Hey, what's up everybody? It's Leeds, and we're back for some more Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, taking requests from you all in chat when it comes to our characters, weapons, enemies, and arenas. Not to mention, of course, the inevitable additions to our tome, which I believe there were... Hold on, let me double check this. I believe there were 8 this past week. 8. However, somewhat unusually... How many of these? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those 8 were actually Mass Effect Andromeda challenges, which of course they do exist in the tome, but comparatively speaking, they are far fewer than there are Mass Effect 3 challenges. But just one of those weeks where, it's one of those rare occasions where we actually had a somewhat sizable chunk, of Mass Effect Andromeda challenges. There were still a few, I think 3 Mass Effect 3 challenges that were added, so we still have some stuff there, and of course a huge backlog of challenges we have yet to do. I also am immediately recalling that, yes, I did change this banner here, which maybe we had reason to do so at the time. I do recall that much. If you're wondering why that might have been the case, then you can definitely check out last week's session. But maybe I'll change back, or, just find something new to do. I think we had... What was it? We had the one that's sort of like the do everything else and then you'll get this one, which might have been Spectre Mastery. I don't know. I forget. I mean, they don't show you the previews here. There was a time when I probably remembered what these looked like, but I don't know. What's up, Sultan? How are you doing? Well, let me know if anyone is interested in getting in for our first few matches here, or if there's anything we'd like to do for those matches. Meanwhile, I will take a minute here to see if I can recall what these look like. That's the Lone Wolf one, right? Is Spectre Mastery... I don't remember what that one looks like. That's... Is this the big one? Yeah, I think this is the big one that we were using before. So, I mean, maybe the most prestigious, so to speak, but most difficult to get. Probably not my favorite in terms of the way it actually looks, though. We're going from that standpoint. I think it was Map Mastery that we were using for a while. Let's do this. Vaguely recall that I liked the way this one looked quite a bit. True, on the N7HQ you can definitely see them. Don't think this is the one I was thinking of. I'm pretty sure it was not. However, did it just inspire me to think of a new tome challenge? Yes, it did. It did, in fact, do just that. One moment, please. One moment while I just quickly jot down this thought. I'm pretty sure we haven't done anything like this yet. What would I call this? I'd say something like that. The name maybe could be improved, but it's okay. That we can adjust later on if something else comes to mind. Let's see. Guess this is both ME3 or MEA challenge. Yeah, to be fair, actually, there are many challenges that, although I may originally have thought of them in a Mass Effect 3 context, could more or less be done exactly the same way or with very minor adjustments to fit Mass Effect Andromeda, which is why most challenges in the tome probably have a check mark next to both of them. But in terms of Andromeda specific challenges, we had 5 of those this week, and that is, as I said, a fairly rare thing. I'll jot down what the actual challenge description itself is here. There we go. Okay. Now I can think more about... Now that the substance is there. A more clever name for this? I mean, it works. Just probably more interesting option that I'm not immediately thinking of. Alright, well, anyways, let me know, as I was saying, if anyone would like to get in on the action. Obviously, we have plenty of space here, so we have room. We have not yet established what, if anything, we're looking to do for this first match. It could be the very challenge that I was just scheming up. Although, in that case, definitely would be better to have more people in. It doesn't necessarily need to be a full lobby, but I think the more we have, the better. As is often the case, of course. Now, does the challenge that I just made make me want to reconsider the banner that I just applied? Perhaps. A little bit. Possibly, especially given how, as I said, it actually was not the one that I thought we were going to get there. 1 second. What is the one I was thinking of? I thought it was this. Maybe it's the alternate one. Maybe the solution is just to, actually open up the N7HQ website, as Roach was recommending. Maybe that's what I ought to do. However, that is, in case you didn't know, the world's slowest website to load. / half the time it just does not load correctly, as was the case just now. Even if I have it bookmarked. Still not the easiest thing to actually get it to load. I'm wondering if it's the alternate one for Map Mastery. I really thought it was Map Mastery. I'm thinking of one that... what is... I thought it was primarily a planet. There might be a spaceship. I don't remember if it's the Normandy specifically, but a spaceship that's sort of flying by it. And I think it has a symbol. It might even be the Alliance sign in one of the corners. It's not this. Is it Earth Mastery? It might be Earth Mastery. Hold on. Maybe it's this. Yeah, no, N7HQ is really struggling to load right now. Okay, did we actually set it? I think we might have. Let's see. This is what I was thinking. Okay, no, it's, is this what I was thinking of? It is a planet. It is, I think, Earth. It's basically the main menu starting, or just before the starting screen. No, it is the starting screen before you enter the main menu, as it's still sort of loading in, giving you the dramatic music for Mass Effect 3. It does not really have a spaceship. It does have the Reaper's crash landing. It does have a symbol. It's sort of the Alliance symbol, or at least that is what the stuff in the background is, but I don't remember with the dagger and the lightning bolts if that's like a specific sector of the Alliance military or something. So, similar, but not exactly how I remembered it. No spaceship. No Normandy. But I do like it. Not seeing anyone expressing interest in getting in here or any recommendations for our first match, so, I mean, we could always just keep it simple at the beginning here. Either pug it up, or make our lobby public and see if we get pugs in here, in which case, are we arguably also a pug? Yeah, probably. Maybe we'll start with that. I saw your hello, Sultan, but that's all I saw until you said, are your comments coming through? So I am feeling like they may not be. Roach can hop in after a match or two. Okay. Doing a boss battle in Pal World. I didn't even know that Pal World had boss battles, to be honest with you. I've never played it, and I've mostly only heard the rumors when it was first coming out in early access. Everyone saying, "Oh, it's so similar to Pokemon. I don't know. Is Nintendo gonna sue them? They're gonna get in a lot of trouble. Oh, the game isn't gonna last long in that case." It does seem fun though. I don't remember what came of all that. I thought it went longer than expected without getting sued by Nintendo, but then ultimately did. And I didn't hear about it for a little while until the full release happened not that long ago, right? When Warcrow can join in a second. Nice. Nintendo lost the lawsuit. Oh. In the world of lawsuits, that sounds like that's a pretty quick one, then. I mean, obviously, I have played more than my fair share of Pokemon, but cannot say the same about Pal World, so I can't really speak to just how similar the games were. Obviously, Pokemon so wildly successful that it has, in some ways, created, or at the very least, defined its own genre. And so it does kind of beg the question when there's one game that stands out so much in its respective genre. Does that mean that anything that enters into that genre is inherently copying that game so much so that the subsequent games might get sued? Like that. If I'm not mistaken, that was sort of the premise of the lawsuit. I'm sure, many more details and nuances there that I am not familiar with, but it's like an open world Pokemon. It's like Pokemon tried to go open world with their most recent game, right? So even that is something that's newer for Pokemon, but it's not like that's that unique for Pal World relative to Pokemon. With survival mechanics, now that's definitely different. Base building. Well, you see, Pokemon had secret bases in Generation 3. Yeah, I mean, like, not really for Pokemon. The guns. The guns are the big thing. I don't think there are many guns in Pokemon. Tried to patent a bunch of things after they started their lawsuit, put more pressure on Pal World, and they kept getting denied. Yeah, I mean, that feels like if you're trying to get patents after someone has already started to copy you, or, at least after someone's already been inspired by you, then it might be too little too late at that point. So, obviously, again, I don't know the details. Yeah, I've heard that Japan has very strict intellectual property laws. Like fair use, for example, which is kind of such a fundamental piece of US law for intellectual property, at least not so much when it comes to creating games, but when it comes to creating videos and streams for games, yes, that is the fundamental law on which so much is enabled. And I'm pretty sure that just doesn't exist at all in Japan, which is why you people who are less involved in creating streams and videos for games may not be familiar with this, but Nintendo has a bit of a reputation for being very litigious for even just content, quote-unquote content creators, gaming content creators, or any Nintendo game. There have at times been content creator general consensus among the content creator community, because we're totally just a collective hive mind. It's a clique. No, basically, there's been a general thought process among people who regularly make gaming streams and or videos that you create content about Nintendo games at your own risk. Like, it's very possible that they can come out and say, no, you have to take down every single video that you've ever made. So, that is just the... And maybe it's not so much Nintendo specifically, but it's just the context, the nature of Nintendo being a Japanese company in a country that has much stricter intellectual property laws. But I am not a lawyer, so and I'm not familiar with these cases, so that is all I have to say on that matter. I will hop into the N7 squad. I can get you in there, Warcrow. Microphone is doing that thing again where it theoretically may or may not be making buzzing sounds periodically when I'm not saying or doing anything out of nowhere. Not even touching it, but alas, who knows. It's behaving the last couple days, and then after changing nothing, for some reason it seems to have decided to maybe do that again now, but hopefully it's just a false alarm. Let me get Warcrow in here. Hello, Warcrow. How's it going?
Hello, how are you?
Doing all right.
That's good. I haven't been to bed yet.
Again, time zones wise, I'm trying to work out what the implications of this are, but I'm not sure.
It's 4 a.m.
Oh.
Yeah, but I'm trying not to go to sleep because I have a scheduled power outage for about 20 hours tonight.
Oh.
So I'm trying to stay awake, get all the work done, and to sleep for all the power outage.
I see.
So that is the plan. So there is a method to my madness at the moment.
Okay.
At the moment, that is.
Alright, let me see if you are showing up in-game yet. It looks like you are.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't actually opened this app in quite some time. I was amazed it was working. Because I launch Andromeda through Steam, but this game's actually on the EA app, so I don't normally, because I haven't played Mass Effect 3 in a while, I actually opened the EA app myself. So I was a little hesitant. I was like, could crash? I don't know. You know how
that's just the nature of the EA app, right?
Yeah, this app is an interesting thing. So.
Do you think decades from now there will be university students who do case studies on the nature of the EA app? Like, this will be the thing.
Yeah.
This will be the software that everyone is studying to see what the heck were people doing in, 2020 and onward.
Yeah.
The students will be like, excuse me, professor, why did they do this? Isn't this objectively horrible in every conceivable way? Yes, student, fantastic question. And of course you are objectively correct. We did get a pug because I forgot that the lobby was public.
Oh well. Bob Killer. Oh, wow. What did
What's
Bob
up, Flores? How's it going?
Oh, Bob.
We do have room,
I
if anyone else is interested. Potentially 2 spots, depending on what happens with this pug.
Yeah, this pug kills Bobs. Poor Bobs.
It's cruel.
Mm. Yeah, I'm very rusty this game, so I will be playing the trusty Juggernaut for a little while. Until I feel confident enough to go back to a randomizer.
Okay, okay.
I like my randomizers.
But we have not established what, if anything, we're looking to do for this match thus far. So we could just keep it simple.
Oh, challenges. Challenges, oh dear.
Oh, if you're trying to get in, Sultan, we could make it public again. I did make it private once again a minute ago, so maybe I'll make it easier for you to search by going Condor Collector Platinum, which might scare off the pug, of course.
Oh, he's a Bob Killer, so...
Ruthless. Merciless.
I don't know why I'm so
unfazed.
focused on that right now. Just him.
It's alright. I don't believe there are any... Are there any characters in Mass Effect whose name is just Bob? Can't think of
I
any.
don't think so.
Oh, there we go.
Even though they
Sultan's
should
in. Okay, nice. So...
I like that banner. Oh well, Bob's right in there for the platinum. Condor.
Yeah, as soon
Crazy
as...
man.
As soon as we went Condor Collector
Crazy
Platinum.
man. He's like, I'm in, let's go. I'm like, oh, alright. I was saying, okay, we've got. Oh, actually, tonight,
Alright, maybe we do
I've
keep
probably
it
got
simple
to-
for now. And then we can start
So-
mixing things up in the next one if we'd like.
Well, at the very least, I'll probably just, like I said, if we're not doing any challenges, I'll definitely go randomizer.
I mean, if you want to go
Except I
randomizer, we can do a
can't.
randomizer.
Not right now. I
Okay.
don't know what I'm doing. Like, I haven't played this game since I last played with you, so it's quite some time ago.
I'm with you, Sultan. It's without any direction. It's hard to just choose a character with no context. Especially if we haven't played any matches yet today. It's like, well, I can't even say, well, I've done a lot of this, so I'm going to try something new. It's, well, everything is unused at the moment.
I think I remember like, oh, wow, biotic, don't you? Sorry. I think I remember I like Krogan Shaman the most. That's because he has a lot of CC. I like my CC. What loadout do I have on the Juggernaut? Let's find out.
I kept reading that message over and over again, like, am I missing something here? Is there someone with a different name in the lobby and I'm just not getting it right now? Oh dear. I was like, is this a scathing commentary on the status of Australian public infrastructure? I don't know.
What? What is going on? What?
Warcrow attempted to name you in chat, except Warcrow apparently auto-corrected to Work Road,
Work road.
which in my head I read as road work. So that's why
Work road.
I was
doesn't
like,
feel
is
lonely.
road work supposed to be a reference to Australia for some reason? I don't know.
I don't know. That's the first time it's done to that. I mean, I often get called War Cow, but I've never been called a work road before. That was good.
Well, you learn something new every day. Alright, I think I'm good now. What is the pug doing? It's shaman with the paladin. Perhaps that is why Sultan took the paladin, the character.
We just lost an
You work in construction, so that might actually have something to do with it. I wonder.
Oh no, it's a
I
big
don't know
map.
if autocorrect is smart enough for that.
And I didn't bring an adrenaline module. Why am I playing a juggernaut without an adrenaline module? What am I thinking? Oh, hello.
Just move left. Exclusively left.
I actually like that map.
These are multiple grab opportunities? What am I doing here? Who is doing all... Oh, it's Sultan with all the snap 3s that's doing all the cryo priming. I was gonna say, it's just non-stop explosions. I'm loving it. And I wasn't sure what the source was. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
No! Sorry. Like, I fired it off before I heard the wait, and I'm like, do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Here they come. Got
I like seeing the knows my idea or something. I'm not going to, but I want to. I love the fact that it's a like a big map online on Juggernaut. It's like, well, everything's dead by the time I get there. Gotta take my time. Waddle on down.
Making way to get down.
Not walking fast.
Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload. We have an opportunity to eliminate some high-ranking enemy personnel. Hostile! Locate those targets. Take them out.
Yeah. What happened to that guy?
Squad member down. New enemy target in play.
You.
Target is still active. Get going.
Those things sometimes.
Last target is on the field. Take him down.
Oh, that's my turret. Never mind.
Well, I made that.
Squad member
Yep.
offline.
Oh, Lidzy, what are you doing over there, mate?
You know, novaing.
I know.
Target is still active. Get going.
Oh, that's not the stairs.
Ow, the staggers.
It's gone dark.
Lidzy, what are you doing?
Getting
I
staggered.
can only walk so fast. My Sentry stole a kill.
How dare it?
Good boy. Everyone needs some ammo.
You mean your Jador over loudspeaker?
Magic door over a loudspeaker? What?
Isn't that what it is?
Magic door. I'm so confused by that one. I feel like it's a Mass Effect reference and I'm not understanding it, and that's embarrassing.
It is, although it is an obscure one, and the way in which it surfaces is also fairly obscure.
Jadol.
But it came up, what, a few weeks ago? So I have been somewhat recently reminded. Maybe I'm getting my details wrong here. It is not quite under these circumstances. Where'd he go? There he is.
Yeah, you kill my bird. That dog. No charge for you.
And now I can't Nova. What the heck? I mean, it was because I didn't have any shields, but I just charged.
Yeah, you probably got hit by the hunter as you landed. Oh, thank you for lining up for me like that.
Enemy is regrouping. Here they come.
No!
Team member offline.
Leeds, what are you doing up there?
I'm Nova
Sultan, what are you
guarding.
doing up there?
That's what I do. It's my job. I'm supposed to die in irresponsible ways.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm no better when I do that.
Who is... Oh.
Squad member has flatlined.
Charge landing on any of them, activating on any of those would have saved me. I don't know what's happening, but it really is not letting me use powers the way I would expect. So consistently at that.
You're not that powers.
You have no power. Yeah.
Good shooting. They're down to 50% capability. Enemy scramblers are disrupting
Shoot.
all long-range communications. Time is short. Find those targets. Copy that. Cover me.
Thank you.
Behind me? They're behind me.
Device disabled.
Okay.
Are offline. Keep on
Am I on the ledge or something? I am, that's why I can't melee.
Oh, goodbye.
Okay. Thank you for pulling away from me.
Device disabled.
Gotta hide.
Targets down. Mission accomplished.
You have to play target practice.
That's why even in Juggernaut, I was hiding in the corner.
No. So now, after pressing the charge button 3 times, that's when you choose the button. What is going on? Buttons just don't work today for some reason.
That's hardly convenient.
Enemies approaching.
Hunter, point me to the enemy. Thank you.
No.
I kind of like playing generals.
I may or may not have just gravitage. Sultan?
Oh well, these things happen. Mr. Hunter, please stop shooting me in the bum.
Into yourself.
Mission accomplished. Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping. Here they come.
Yeah, that was never gonna work.
Squad member needs help.
Yeah, I heard the slap all the way from the other side of the map, and I'm like, good.
Team member has gone dark.
They're behind me.
Oh, they are still behind.
Yeah,
That's how it worked out. Oh my god. Look at the top left corner. Wind back. Look at the top left corner of this. As you look back at the screen, look at how many times I was trying to press the charge button before it applied. You will understand what I'm talking about. He's still alive. Well, that's yours.
Here you all are.
All clear. Good work.
Yeah, it's getting some
Enemy
ammo.
is regrouping. Time to reload. Bogies incoming. Going in. Contact.
They're behind us. Oh, shoot me, Mr. Fun.
Oh my god, the stagger! Just cannot Nova anywhere near Prime.
Squad member needs help.
Oh, that's yours. Then I must kill the Prime with Nova. Or come up slightly short
Makes
to
sense.
get Nova Mastery.
Makes sense. Kill the Prime Nova. You must get revenge. That way is there. This is probably a whole Juggernauts. It's like it's big and there's a lot of terrain in the way, and it's just like, oh my god, I'm just walking around trying to get there, you know?
Hold on, there's no opportunity.
Where's that other part? There it is.
Hold on.
You look like you're primed for a fire explosion, but you're not. Who's shooting me? Oh, it's another prime. Two primes. Hello, two primes. I'm out of ammo.
Would have been a grab. I will make this one.
No, grab your grab
Excuse
for
me,
you.
Sir? 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 There we go.
Check your fire! That's all of them. Good work. Enemy is still active. Stay alert.
Crack up.
Remote transmitters have been compromised.
Just casually walking around.
Find the targets and get them running. Understood! Go, go, go!
Ooh.
Oh, that looks like... I was gonna say, that looked like a bit of a party over there.
Yes, that's a kill streak. I took it up.
That's a lot of primes. Oh, it's the same spot.
Half the devices are back in business.
It's a hunter party. It's a hunter party.
It's a hunter party. It's a hunter
There it
party.
is.
It's a hunter party with a baseball bat.
Yeah. Is that like the peanut butter song? Peanut butter jelly?
It sounded like
That
the
it?
way you were approaching it was
Device enabled.
the same thing. So yeah, yes it was.
You're shooting me. How dare you shoot me?
Targets online.
Yeah. But there's another one. This is the same bad idea that I was talking about.
Is it so bad that it's good, or is it just like a terrible?
I'll let you know in a few seconds. It didn't turn out to be horrible.
It's just possible, isn't it? My sentry turret stole the kill. Damn you, turret. How could you betray me like this? Oh, it's all the way around that corner where this is.
Enemy is still active. Stay alert.
That was extraction wave. Okay.
Now,
This was a very smooth match. Albeit I am the Juggernaut, but still. At no point did I feel pressured.
this is not the best spot to be doing this from. Where am I taking you? Here, I guess? No, primes, don't do this to me. There we go.
Hello, Mr. Prime. How are
Wait,
you?
no, there's more.
How was your day?
Anyone else? I'm afraid that doesn't.
No, you can't do that to me.
Hunter does.
Is that another prime shooting me? How dare you? Lids, what are you doing?
Exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, you're trying to get grabs. Okay. Are you trying to grab the thing?
Well, there was a hunter in there that was not cooperating.
That hunter. Is that another kill streak? Oh no, the thing just moved. Damn you bombers! Why'd you move for? The bombers moved. They weren't meant to move.
Ooh, there's a kill tree here.
Life as a juggernaut is amazing. Salty, you're not meant to die there, B. Ooh, he wasn't in.
I may have been a little too quick to do that.
Did you charge away?
Maybe.
Maybe. You did charge away. Leeds.
I could have sworn I waited long enough.
Hmm. Evidently you did not.
What's up, Andrew? How's it going? I think we have... Let's see. I know Roach was saying earlier that he would potentially be interested in joining soon. So we may actually have a little bit of a queue. This person is just a random stranger, so we can certainly at least create one more spot. Just see if they have.
Strange that kills Bobs.
If they do not leave, then I will probably remake the lobby here. Oh, Roach is still eating lunch, so we can get Andrew in. Okay, perfect. I think... Let's redo the lobby just so we can carve out this spot here.
Quickly.
Okay, and you're in the waiting room as well. Let me just get the lobby started up, and then I'll get you in here. Okay, let's see. So, I'll go... Warcrow I can get via invite. Sultan, don't remember if we actually ended up friending each other, or if we've always just gotten you in via searches. But what we'll probably do is just this. We'll do Condor Collector Platinum, and I'll make it public for you guys to search. But let me get Andrew in from the waiting room.
People still struggling to connect to you. I know they do on Zone 3.
Hello. Do you prefer going by Andrew, or Dr. No Mercy, or Doctor, or...
Whatever you want.
Whatever? Okay. I know you've been in chat before, but I don't remember if we've actually gotten you in a game with us before.
No, I think I never played the game with you guys before.
All right, well, good to get you in. Let's see. I've definitely seen you in and around, at least your username on N7S, but good to get the chance to get you in. So as I was saying, I think what we'll probably end up doing is we'll just go Condor Collector Platinum. I'll make the lobby public, and then hopefully if you guys search for that, you'll find me. Okay, it is public now. I'm looking at the name of my character, and maybe the exact opposite would have been more fitting for that previous match. Leads charges out.
I can't find it.
Okay, we did get
Condor Collector
Sultan.
Platinum.
Condor Collector Platinum, yeah.
Let me try restarting my Mass Effect. That usually works sometimes.
Yeah, we can give... I mean, there's plenty of potential solutions here. We can start with that. Not to say that any of them will work. That is just the nature of the EA app sometimes, unfortunately. / Mass Effect multiplayer. We've not done any challenges yet. No, we just did a standard match last time. Well, the challenge is, of course, as always, getting people into the lobby. That's the real challenge. But maybe is worth noting, given how, well, maybe let's get Andrew in first. Then we can start talking about what, if anything, we have planned for this upcoming match. Yeah, playing without the EA app is definitely a good... If you can pull that off, that is a good idea. Let me know when you're back in. I made it private temporarily just so that no one took that last spot.
Sorry for yawning.
Alright, come back in right now.
Okay, public now. Still Condor Collector Platinum.
Oh, I mean, like, I'm opening the game up right now. I'm sorry.
Re-privated. No! In that brief window of time, someone took the spot. Okay, well, I'm hoping that this person will drop in a matter of moments here, and this will not be a problem, but...
Hilarious.
There are methods we could use to scare them off. I mean, apparently Condor Collector Platinum is not enough to scare them off.
They know. They probably don't know.
Well, they do know what the best weapon in the game is. So clearly they know
What's the best
something.
weapon? Oh, the Acolyte, gotcha. But they're using it with armor-piercing rounds and armor-piercing mod. So
No
they don't know
comment.
something. They're gone.
And on that note, they leave. Like, oh no, I've been found out. Alright, now we have room. Okay, so Condor Collector Platinum. I will make it public now. No, it's the same person! They come back in! Surely, okay, I was gonna say, surely they're gonna immediately leave, right? Okay, the spot has opened back up. Let's see if you can claim it here.
Yeah, I'm searching, but... Oh, I think I got it. I got
Oh?
it.
No, it's this, unless this person is you. They just keep on joining.
Joining and leaving, joining.
I joined a platinum game, but it sounds like it's not me.
It
it's someone
doesn't
with no
look
weight rating.
like.
Yeah, it's not me. I gotta...
No, we've gotten the same person 4 times in a row.
Why
They just
are
run
they-
away every time.
Why are they like trying to play platinum for this?
They
change
might
the
just
search
be
to
searching
platinum.
for anything, and we happen to be the only lobby with an open spot right now. So they, through no deliberate platinum targeting of their own, they nonetheless find themselves repeatedly ending up in our
Is there
lobby.
still a vacant spot or no?
It is still a vacant
Yeah.
spot, theoretically.
No, I mean, like, is he still in the lobby? Because
Oh,
yeah,
he has
I'm
left.
sure.
He has now left. Yes.
Yeah, I don't think I can find this through just a random search. It's
Yeah,
like-
why don't we could either go friending each other on the EA app so that we can try going the invite route.
Yeah, let me try that.
That could be an approach. Otherwise, we can try experimenting with someone else hosting. Sometimes that does the trick.
What's your EA ID?
It is this right here. It is lidsvids-n7s. I think that's what it'll show up as.
Okay, I sent you a request.
Okay, let's see if I do this. I think it shows up. There we go. Now let's... Oh, come on. Oh. Wonderful.
Oh, I got booted.
On one note, I did accept your friend request. On another note, it did crash my game.
Ah.
Wonderful. Then, of course, the EA app immediately pops up and is like, oh, there's nothing wrong with the situation, right? This is how this application is supposed to work, isn't it? Thank
No.
you, EA app. The multiplayer does work in mysterious ways. And sometimes it just is mysterious ways without working. Okay. One moment while I Load back into multiplayer. Okay. Creating a new lobby now. Condor Collector Platinum, public, anyone who wants to try getting in that way, you can. In the meantime, I'll send out invites as well. See if this is any better.
I'm having a very annoying song stuck in my head.
Oh my word, this song is annoying. Yes, I know, it's really annoying. Is
Yeah,
it
it's
that
stuck
one?
on the joining screen still.
Stuck on loading?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cannot connect to host.
Sometimes if you restart and try again, it will start working in that case,
Yeah,
but I'm
I'll try
leaning...
resetting. Yeah, I'm gonna reset my EA app this time.
Otherwise, I'm leaning toward seeing if we have someone else be the host, if that might be better. Yeah, I'm thinking Doc. Might make sense to have you host.
Alright, let me try one more time, and then if that doesn't work, I can host.
Seal was looking around a zoo today, and they were looking into getting some hyenas. Had the thought, are Varen more like space hyenas or space wolves? I think hyenas. I think you have a good idea there. That's a good shout.
Send me an invite again and see if you can get it.
Okay, let's see if this one works. Space Shark Land? What? What's up, Mike? How's it going? You can apparently use non-EA server to play the game that doesn't require EA app. That sounds tempting. Especially when we have Hey, we got talking!
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Did we lose Sultan in the... Oh, Sultan got put into a silver match despite, I think, looking for Condor Collector Platinum. You know, because that makes complete sense.
Yes, that's how that one works.
Wait, this person's name is fantastic. This is hilarious. And their banner is so fitting as well. I don't know if I ever see this banner. It must be the alternative Cerberus one? Well, we did originally intend to get Sultan in this spot, I believe, although I don't know if Sultan is actually going to stick around on that silver match or what, or if we try to politely ask I Love Phantoms to leave the lobby. I feel like I might have seen this person before. I think they might like Phantoms, but what does that even mean? Because they're playing as the N7 Fury. Now, if they were playing as the N7 Shadow and doing their best Phantom impression, then that would make a lot of sense. Uh-oh, what happened, Sultan? Hey, Phantom. Yeah, we're trying to get someone in, ideally. We'll see. Oh, look at that!
Oh, they're nice. Thank you.
Gentleman and a scholar. Oh. Well.
KG.
I immediately made it private as soon as that person left, and yet, somehow,
My
this
gosh.
person immediately got in. I definitely have seen this person before, but this person is not the person who we're looking for. The person that kept popping in the previous lobby made their own Condor Collector Platinum. They truly did want to do Condor Collector Platinum. Okay, let me change it up then. I'll make it Dagger Collector Platinum.
Hilarious.
And I'll make it public again.
Absolutely hilarious.
Maybe it wasn't a coincidence after all that they kept on popping in. Now imagining ME1 biotics like pull being used on hyenas. I mean, on Varen, you certainly have that in ME1. Not sure if Sultan is now just permanently stuck in limbo at this point. There was a point in time when they were doing silver, but then I take it they were trying to search for Condor Collector Platinum and then accidentally stumbled into that other person's lobby. But with Dagger Collector Platinum, any luck getting in here with that? There we go. Okay, the squad is here. That was the real challenge, as we kind of anticipated. But now that everyone is here, is there anything we'd like to do for this match? True, you had great luck last stream when we did randomizers. Now perhaps it all balances out. So one thing that I did. Oh, I guess let me start by saying this. I was about to say it, but then we got all distracted with trying to get people into the same lobby together. So, Doctor, you may or may not be familiar with this, given the time you've spent in chat, but we do have a bit of a tendency to break out a lot of different challenges, self-imposed challenges. You may be familiar with some on the N7S server that have been created there, but we have our own document of... Oh, actually, I forgot to mention this. What is now 750 challenges in the tome, of varying degrees of both difficulty and chaos. So, you know, if you're looking to spice things up in almost any way, I'm sure we can hook you up with something.
Huh, yeah, I'm down for that. Yeah, because I know Roach and I have been doing some challenges here and there, so...
Okay, I was just gonna say, a little birdie, who may or may not be a Roach, just told me that apparently Doc loves challenges. Alright, so, but then that begs the question, what challenge do we use to introduce Doc to the tome? Just how crazy should we go here? That's my question. You know, we do have hundreds of options.
Whatever, yeah, I'm down with whatever, man. Whatever you're feeling. Host rules.
Let's see. Lids keeps calling Doctor by that name. I'm going to keep thinking of Doctor Who. Okay. Let's see. So yeah, basically, I'll give you a little preview here. So we have a... Oops. Oh, what did I just do? We have a spreadsheet, which is quite literally 750 challenges full of stuffs here. Many of which we've done, although, well, several hundred of which we have done before, but there are still several hundred that we've never attempted. So we can either revisit a classic, or we can break out something new for the first time. And I have scored the challenges with my totally two arbitrary metrics of level, meaning difficulty, and chaos, meaning how much it deviates from the standard Mass Effect multiplayer experience. So we can potentially target something based on just how difficult or how bonkers we would like the challenge to be. So if you have any sense of Both of them are on a scale of 1 to 10. So if you have any sense of like, oh yeah, it's in the middle of the road, I can definitely hook you up that
I
way.
guess we'll just do some middle of the road, just kind of
Middle of the
see.
road? Okay. Let's see. Let's see then. Talking middle of the road. How about lots of stuff that's 4 for... Oh no, those are the recent Andromeda ones that I just added. Definitely not going to do that one. About... What's this guy? Is that an Andromeda one? Oh no, that's either Andromeda or ME3. Oh! Okay, this one's a little tricky. But if you guys are up for it, we could give it a shot. This one is called Who Needs Shields Anyways? Which is a reference to a line from one of the characters in Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer, which is why for a second I thought it was Andromeda-specific challenge, but it is either Andromeda or ME3. The way that it works is, well, you might actually be able to guess. Players are only allowed to use their powers when their shields/barriers are completely depleted. How does that sound?
Only when my powers are completely depleted. How does that apply for N7 Destroyer if my power's on all the time? Or I just can't
This is a
have the
good
powers?
point. I would think we would probably need to ban any character with sort of passive ongoing powers like the Destroyer. Or, things like Hunter mode, what have you. Tech armor, if you just leave it on indefinitely. Barrier, same thing. So I think it would probably need to be, or at least it would lend itself much better to powers that you more actively are turning on and off, or, using once for a burst of damage, in which case you can only do that when you are shieldless. Pylon would be a tricky one as well. I feel like we might kind of just need to ban Demolisher, because you can't really just delete the Pylon when your shields come back. Not to mention that the Pylon often gives you shields, so... Pylon might just need to be banned altogether. But that actually... Just saw what someone was potentially taking, and it did... give me an idea for one way I think it could be easier to make this happen. Someone goes Volus, try to troll by boosting other shields. But then you can only do it when you can only shield boost when you don't have any shields, though. So even then, even the trolling option is kind of difficult.
So, because we're not allowed to have, like, tech armor or anything, you kind of want a tanky weapon platform.
Weapons platforms would probably be easier in general, because then you're not as affected by not being able to use powers. You could technically activate and deactivate tech armor based on when you do and do not have shields. Like, that one's not the craziest thing, because it does technically have some active effects with the detonation stuff, whereas, Hunter mode, that's worse, because you're truly just getting nothing out of it the moment you deactivate it. But if you want to go for it, you can.
Oh, actually, would oh, you can't like be like a Nova Guard, right? And like deplete your shields manually.
I was thinking about it. I think Nova Guard would be tough, because you could charge when you don't have shields, but then you're gonna have to... You basically would never be able to use Nova. Right. On one hand, it does get rid of your shields, but you can't use it in the first place, so it doesn't really matter.
Is there any like, does it be like gold, platinum, or is just what's the level of difficulty?
Generally, when we're messing around on challenges, we tend to go gold unless someone is feeling especially ambitious. It just gives us a little more wiggle room to, mess around.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure on platinum this would be impossible.
Yeah, it would be quite challenging. Sultan says, I will cheese. Oh. Well, careful though, Sultan, because this... I get what you're saying, where you do have one of the characters that is probably most capable without powers, but bear in mind, biotic hammer and electric hammer and tech armor all have passive-ish ongoing effects, so, you know, you'd have to manage the number of charges you have available on biotic hammer and electric hammer based on your shield status. Should be potentially kind of difficult to do. If you're up for it, you can do it, but you might need to just... Oh no, I got shields back. One moment while I deliberately hammer the ground to get rid of my last biotic hammer charge, even though there are no enemies next to me. I'm gonna do... Where was it? This. Ooh. Okay, that. Definitely don't take shield power cells, is one recommendation I would give. Ooh, this is not the weapon I was looking for. Usually it's that. Okay. Think I am good whenever you guys are. I mean, Cyclonics is... technically, there are some downsides to taking it, but I think it's not as much of a downside as you would get from power cells.
Should actually probably use my points, huh?
Oh. Well, actually,
Like,
if you
level
don't,
up my
then suddenly
character?
the challenge becomes very straightforward.
Yeah, I'm glad I checked that, because otherwise... Wow.
I mean, Hunter mode, as we were saying a minute ago, you would have to
I'm not using
deactivate the
console
moment you
mode.
get your powers back. But Get the Turret is a little bit tricky as well, because that has, you know, a duration. You know, what are you going to do if you have a Get the Turret out and you start getting shields back? Do you throw a new turret off into no man's land to make it just go away?
Well,
Like,
I was actually
Overload
kind
is
of
the
hoping to
straightforward
throw it
one.
at my ally. I was kind of hoping to throw it at my allies and troll them, but that was my goal. That's mostly.
Honestly, I
mostly,
don't even remember what happens if you
through-
try throwing Get the Turrets off the map. Do they...
Oh no, they're despawn.
They despawn
There's a lot of
altogether?
places where, yeah, there's a lot of places where where turrets will just despawn anyway.
And
Like,
if you
for
already
down
had one
maps.
out at the time, it would get rid of your previous one,
It
right?
goes away.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I
it
mean,
goes away.
technically that is a way to get rid of Geth Turret if you start getting shields back, so it's not impossible to make it work.
Yeah, I was more thinking for the troll factor for allies, but also overlay for crowd control, and the fact that Geth have the extra 10% weapon damage for Geth weapons.
Mm-hmm. Right, everyone's favorite Geth weapon, the Scorpion.
That's only in case I have to deal with a phantom. Or groups of phantoms.
Alright. I'm good to go as well.
What is that?
So who needs shields anyway? We can only use powers when our shield/barriers are completely depleted.
A strategic area has has been compromised.
Okay.
This area is unsecured. Get down there and
Service?
engage the enemy.
Okay, that's the run button. Okay. So I just had to get a few different buttons to figure out which one's a run.
For context, I think this one is rated as... might be a 6 out of 10 for difficulty, and a 4 out of 10 for chaos, or it might be the other way around. Something like that, at least. Oh, there we go. It was a very close race there. Keep on thinking that I have a trip weapon. I do not. Come on. No, not like this. Like this. No. It's not cooperating. No. No! I was waiting for the grab. Zoltan, stop gravataging me.
What do you mean?
Squad member needs
Damn it.
clean sweep. Well done. Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload. Enemies approaching. Roger that.
So obviously these first few waves are a little bit more straightforward, but I am curious to see what happens once we start seeing more of the big enemies show up. No. Stay there. No! Come on! No! What? No! Ow! Go away, Sultan! Stop bullying me! No one here? No. Do I have piercing? I don't have piercing, do I? Guardians might be a bit of a problem. Oh, well, unless I do this. No! No. No! Oh, hold on. That's illegal.
Down to the last enemy.
One more!
Clean sweep. Well done. Enemy is regrouping. We have a classified package from a
Ooh,
downed ship in your area.
Classified pizza, you say?
Need that object. Find it.
Don't mind if I do.
Get back to the extraction zone.
Sultan.
Squad member needs help.
There's one behind me.
Oh! No!
Object has been recovered. Nice job.
Oh, the gravitage counter is
Lost in this area.
very quickly
Ow.
building up here.
Bring it in. Good job. Get back to the evac zone.
No.
Just lost.
No.
Nice job. Get back to the
This one I thought it was safe to
Oh
run
my
with the
gosh.
pizza.
team member is hurt.
That was so annoying.
No!
Member has lost the good job. Get back to the evac zone.
No! Sultan, look out for that banana peel!
Object has been cleared. Good work.
Banana pills? What? Oh, Nemesis, you're really annoying me.
Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. One over here somewhere. Oh, there was.
All clear. Good work.
should add a gravitage counter on stream. Just press a hotkey to make it count up. I'm telling you, that number is very high at the moment. Finally! Oh my goodness. And it was close to another gravitage. Can't grab him. But if you get rid of mine. Oh dear! My shield.
Camp there.
Come on. Oh dear. Nope, nope, that's illegal. As was that. Okay, well now it's no longer illegal.
Where did Phantom go? Where'd she go?
Top march, team.
Oh, she's dead.
Enemy is
That man.
regrouping. Enemies inbound. Got him.
Illegal. Oh dear. Ah, could not steal from me that time, Sultan. Oh dear, well.
We're in trouble.
This is true, Concealed. You have a very good point.
Squad member in trouble.
The turrets are actually kind of helpful, in a way.
Team member has gone dark.
Oh, nope, illegal. Oh! Oh no, what a shame. Sultan is permanently down. No more ground top, let's go! All part of the plan. Excuse me, sir. Oh! I need my cooldown to be a split second faster. Yes, go behind her. Or, you know, that actually works too. Beautiful. Beautiful. It was meant to be. Oh, no, 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 that's... Okay, now I have to go down. Because not only did I cloak and Shadow Strike when I had shields, I actually got a kill with it, and that is unacceptable.
Squad member down. Down to the last enemy.
Really? My shots is gonna go.
Well done, team.
Moin.
They're down to 50% capability.
We can't cloak unless we have 0 shield areas.
Correct. I have, on a few occasions, accidentally done it with a sliver, and so I've just immediately decloaked or broken cloak.
Get back to the
But on the one occasion where I accidentally did it and actually got a kill from it, that's where I deliberately went down.
Have fun with that.
object. Well, nice job. Get back to the extraction zone.
So you inspired me when I saw you took an infiltrator. I wanted to use cloak to try to keep my shields down when they went down, but
Good job. Team member
sometimes a little more complicated than that.
source.
No, the rock is down.
Find it. That's your top priority. Good job. Get back to the squad member in trouble.
There are 3
I'm
phantoms
gonna
here.
try and get down.
Ooh, dear.
Squad member needs help.
There's turrets. There's a turret shooting it. And there is a phantom.
Nothing but turrets on this wave, I'm afraid.
Squad member off. You're a high value
I was probably a little too hasty to get that. So I'm getting up. Like,
No!
I just...
War Crow.
Well, I mean, I
oh
didn't get
dear.
executed. I am surrounded by phantoms. I was so eager to help Doc, and I just put myself in the worst position.
Yeah, I said there were like 3 fans there.
Yeah. So it's like, because I brought the thing, because I had the scorpion out, and I'm like, oh yeah, I can help. And evidently, no, I cannot. Because there's also a turret behind me.
Yeah, that's what made it kind of crazy.
And so I was just like, oh dear. Like, I made some very poor decisions there, and I think it showed.
That's okay, the turrets are a tool to remove your shields for you.
Yeah, but I have no health as a Geth, so I don't actually want the health to go down so far. It's like I want to, sit back and be safer and just take shots with my Geth plasma shotgun.
No! Use mine. Ow. Oh, that's also a turret. And an Alice.
Oh, there's 2 phantoms.
Wow. Staggered as I got up. Immediately cloaked as soon as I could do
I
that.
don't know whether she
And yet I still got killed immediately.
Something's coming me. Never mind, it's dead.
Bogeys incoming.
Damn Atlas and arrows.
Oh! Oh my goodness! The number of things that just happened simultaneously to prevent me from getting that grab was actually insane. Well, that's not the one I was going for, but I
There's a
guess that
phantom on
works
top of my
too.
head.
That's it.
Yeah, I got tunnel visioned on the damn Centurion. And I was like, oh, there is a phantom on top of my head.
Ow.
Squad member has flatlined.
How am I gonna get down there? YOLO.
Thank you. I do appreciate when you get back up without shields. It actually is helpful on this occasion.
Oh!
Team member has gone dark.
Oh!
I am playing like an idiot.
Come on,
Oh, I gotta tap A in this game.
Ooh, hello.
So, I am playing like an absolute idiot.
Never mind. You know, maybe that wasn't a great idea.
Yeah, I saw that. You got outfanded.
Okay, yeah, get rid of my shields. That's
Where'd that
cool.
phantom go? Here she is.
Oh, never mind, but not like that. I was just thinking for a second. If in that situation, if I were to ops pack, I wouldn't have died. However, I would have
Ow.
gotten my shields back, and I was already cloaked, so I guess I would ops pack, immediately decloak?
Did your scorpion see you from the execute?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I saw that.
Enemies down. Good shooting. Enemy is regrouping.
LZ, I think?
Yeah,
Where these
stand
are?
here.
Yep. Upper LZ, that is.
And you, Doctor.
I need you to remove my shields, please. Well, they did that and then some.
Revive.
Oh, it's a turret here.
Oh!
Ban him on me.
Oh, jeez.
I missed.
Team member offline.
Wow. Oh dear. Why did I get up?
Hey, anyone have a Metagel transmitter by any chance?
I've got a rocket launcher. Does that help?
Thank you. Nope. Oh, what? How did he come there? Please blow up and remove my shield from the process. Thank you. Much appreciated. No. The line at the top of the ladder. Ow.
Squad member in trouble.
Thank you.
It's being silly again.
Anyone other than those atlases? Not seeing them.
That's all of them. Good work. Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload. We have some important enemy personnel in the area.
Okay.
Find those targets, take them out. Confirmed. Our team member
Mission
has been
accomplished, question mark?
has been marked.
I missed. I got blocked by the combat engineer. Wow.
At the targets of squad members, new target has been spotted.
That might be a Vormap. Hold it slowly.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Squad
Uh-oh.
member needs help.
Oh, right. Oh, I could have
Team member
cloaked.
has gone dark.
I didn't have
Confirm
shields.
Ow.
Last target is on the field.
Nothing
Take
quickly
him
enough,
out.
though. You. Uh-oh.
Where's that phantom?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I definitely heard some phantom sounds. Nope, that was already done. Oh, well, conveniently, that did get rid of my shields.
I'm reading only one more left.
Oh, nope, nope, none of that. None of that nonsense. Okay, well now I can do that nonsense.
Well, shoot. What's my march ready to do?
Enemy is regrouping. Shuttle inbound. Get to the LC.
Oh, well, what am I doing? That was just...
Oh dear.
Hello, Phantom. Hoping that dot gets you. There we go.
Shuttle on its way. Find the LZ. Squad member down. Squad member needs help.
Why am I sitting on that?
Ow. There are a lot of phantoms over here.
Approaching LZ. Get moving.
Oh dear. There's two atlases on my left.
That, too. Nope, nope, that's illegal. 30 seconds. My shields. Get rid of my shields. Do it. No.
Hit my head.
Nice. Well done.
Thank you for bringing the Black Widow.
I know. I was like, I know this would be a good choice. Yeah, I spec'd out a cloak, so I was like, I'm just gonna be a tanky sniper with that cloak. So it's gonna
Oh,
work out.
interesting. Cloak was the whole reason why I thought Infiltrator was an interesting idea, because you can prevent yourself from regenerating your shields.
Oh no, I just used it for energy drain when my shields went down.
Wait, what? Get your
Yeah, when my
shields
shield
back.
is 0. Yeah, I hit that one ability, then my shields come back. That's technically not. That's like a.
No, it's
that's fair.
fine. It's just that it does make it harder to do more stuff after it.
Yeah.
It's just a little counterintuitive for that reason, but no, that works. And no, missiles and ops packs don't count as powers. Don't worry. All right. Well, that was who needs shields anyways? Just double check. That one was listed as a 6 out of 10 for difficulty and a 4 out of 10 for chaos. I think we were handling that fairly smoothly, if I do say so myself. I feel like as 6s go, that may not have been too bad. That gives you a little taste of what some of the challenges from the tome are like.
How'd you think of these, or just like?
I am insane, is the short answer. No, we've well, I mean, there's perhaps some truth to that. There legitimately have been many times when, as soon as my head hits the pillow, I'm about to go to bed, I think, wait, hold on, what if we made a challenge based on this? All right, one moment while I go get out of bed and jot this thing down. That has happened a countless number of times. But, we've been adding challenges to the list for several years now. And I've made a lot of them, but we get some from chats as well. So it's been a team effort to get as far as we have on this front. And also there are, at times, some common themes that we tend to build around. So sometimes you think of one challenge idea and that spurs several others that you can then add as well. Do we have a challenge where you can only kill enemies while a teammate is down? That's a good question. I think the answer is kind of, but the problem, it sounds vaguely familiar. The problem is that I don't know how I would search this in the top. Maybe down? Oh no. I'm pretty sure we have something along those lines, but I don't remember what it's called. And then I searched the word down in the tome, and it showed up 80 times. So usually I think I'm pretty good at remembering which challenges involve what sorts of things, and then, I can at least have enough information to search them up and find the exact details. But this one,
Leads.
I don't know. Yeah?
Can you link the tome in the chat again?
What's that?
Was that English? That wasn't English. Can you please link the tome in the chat again?
Yes, I could do that.
Okay.
Get chat the link for this.
I thought I saved it, but evidently did not.
Tome. There you go. That is the tome. It does have the first tab is just a readme general information tab, but if you go to the challenges tab, that gives you the list of stuffs. Wait, what? And then when people open up documents, Google likes to call them anonymous insert animal here. The first person that did that was named an animal that I've never heard of before. I need to go Google this. One moment. What the heck is this thing? What is this? The second person naturally was a liger, which is real for what it's worth. The quagga is an extinct subspecies of the plains zebra, which was endemic to South Africa until it was hunted to extinction in the late 19th century. Well, that's obviously a tragedy, but also, why have I never heard of this? And why is this very obscure animal one that Google chose to add to the list of potential anonymous accounts? I don't know. One little note is with the... I technically do have two versions of the tome. The one that I just linked is the externally facing one, which only shows you the challenges that we've already completed, whereas I also have an internal one for just backup data purposes, and also so that I can unhide all of the challenges so I can see even ones that we've yet to do. So if you're scrolling through and you're thinking, oh, this is strange, it skips a whole bunch of numbers here, what's the deal with that? Yeah, no, that's why. Sultan does have an idea, don't know if it was done before, fire away. One character who shall not be named, one Volus, one Geth Jug, hold a choke point. The character who shall not be named spams Phase Disruptor, Volus next to them spams Shield Boost, and the Jug holds the choke point. Well, given the prominent role of one particular character, no, I have not made a challenge like this before. There are some similar things where we've used the shield regeneration from a Volus shield boost to enable other characters who rely heavily on having shields to spam powers. But generally not with that character.
What about 191? They're all good boys.
1 second. Let me see. 191. They're all good dogs, Brent. We can certainly do that if you'd like, but Sultan is proposing something. I have strong opinions about which role I would like to not take.
Oh, apologies. I was only half listening while I was reading. I apologize.
No worries.
So what are we doing?
Also, 1 sec. Sultan, that's only 3 characters, right? Character who shall not be named, Volus, Geth Jug. That's 3, unless, alright, I think you could do 2 Volus or 2 Jugs in that situation. Have another person prime for tech combos with Scorpion. I mean, you could put the Scorpion on any of those characters, right? Doesn't matter who has it equipped, really.
So we're camping?
Kinda, yeah. There is... The closest thing I can think of is, I forget what the name of it was, but we had one... Well, actually, there are a few. There's one where we had Geth non-Geth Juggernauts spamming the Geth Heavy melee with the help of Volus to turbocharge their shields. So that's an example of a challenge we've done where we've had different characters who spend their shields only to have them restored by Volus. Then on the holding down a choke point one, well, we have a few of those. We somewhat recently did You Shall Not Pass on Rio, where you have to prevent enemies from crossing through the middle of the map. There is, to an extent, you could say that's similar to Boom Room and Subterranean Homesick Alien. You could also say that has some similarities to, I forget what the name of this one was, but the one that is Geth Juggernauts using Hex Shield plus Awakened Collectors using Dark Sphere to basically lock a Dark Sphere in place in a kill zone of sorts. So those are the closest things I can think of, but we definitely haven't done anything that is exactly what you've described there. Sultan? Yeah, I think we could do that. So... and we don't move from the choke point no matter what. Okay. I feel like this is something...
Unless there's objectives.
Yeah, maybe we'd have to figure out, do we have an exception for objectives? We might need to. And the other thing would be, there might be some maps that are better than others for this, so it might make sense to think of if there's a specific map we'd like to target. One that naturally has more choke points than others, or has one particular choke point that we'd like to focus on. Would be a good example of that. Classic fire... Well, no, we don't. No, we don't. I don't have any mods installed at the moment. Although, even just normal Firebase White definitely could have a choke point or two that could be a good option for this. What else comes to mind?
The room.
Dagger could. Ghost, basically any entry to a building on Ghost could work. Similarly for Giant. Or either of the ramps on Giant we could do. You could make the room that we're trying, the point we're trying to hold be the reactor on Reactor. Glacier, I mean, it's just such a small map. Everything is choke point, basically. White, I think anything that is dividing the interior and the exterior could work. Condor doesn't have many, to be honest. Back ramp, maybe? Or any of the sort of staircase areas.
Because a lot of that cover is not real on Condor, so everyone's going to get shot down.
Mm-hmm. Hydra is very open, so that's probably not a great option. Jade gets narrow-ish at times, but might be a little bit tough. Condor could be fantastic if you use the LZ. That's honestly like the place where it narrows just as you're exiting the LZ area. It's probably one of, if not the best places on Condor, at least, to do it.
Is it really, though? Because you've got the high ground there that's just going to have an easy
It's
shooting
over,
range down,
Anakin.
and the left is quite open. Like, there's a lot of cover for them to take, and...
Yeah, don't try it.
I'm just thinking, because we can't left-hand advantage from the right side, where the main cover is. We can't left-hand advantage from there.
Oh, we can't left-hand advantage.
Right-hand advantage. Sorry, yeah, we can't right-hand advantage from that side. And then if you go to the left side and try to duck down and take cover from there to fire out, they have the high ground, so your cover doesn't really matter that much.
I feel like there's some interesting spots on Goddess. Some interesting choke points there. Immediately after taking a right out of the LZ, the sort of fiery little area just before you come inside, that could be kind of an interesting spot. There, even the elevated area that you're looking at right as you spawn in, that is just above the LZ that has the glass panels, That could be kind of an interesting place to hold.
Wait, so what's the challenger doing? Sorry, I went to the restroom for a second.
So
Yeah, I'm sorry.
we've been talking about Sultan is thinking of doing a challenge where we each have different characters with different roles, where basically it's all about being able to hold down a specific location, a choke point, and stay there for the entire match except for during objective waves. So then we've been spending the past few minutes trying to figure out which maps have the most interesting choke points that we would want to hold.
Why don't we just do protect the cake, but have the squad limitation?
We could do that, but we did just do Vancouver. If not for that, I would say that'd be fine.
Okay, then, okay.
What if... This is not that much of a choke point. It's also on the far corner of the map, so I don't know that this is a great idea. But what if we do the telephone booth in London by the extraction area?
Could have... Doctor Who. Okay, yeah, let's do that.
I don't
Who,
think
yeah.
it's... From a purely choke point standpoint, I don't think it's...
It's terrible.
I think it's horrible. I think it's the worst. It's by far the
terrible.
worst of all the things that we've considered. I wouldn't even really call it a choke point at all. But for meme
yeah.
purposes, it does have a telephone booth. So maybe that's reason enough to do it. Okay, so if we do that, then the characters / roles that were under discussion. Those were... Hold on, how far back did we go here? We have...
Scorpion and Volus, and I don't have to be that, but I just already loaded that up.
one character who shall not be named, one Volus, one Geth Jug, and then one potential duplicate of those characters. At least one of us using the Scorpion with, I assume the intention is disruptor rounds for tech priming. The idea being that phase disruptor, the one spamming phase disruptor can get shields back from the shield boosting Volus. Read your last comment. Let's see. To let me decide my fate. I mean, look at this. Doc is going with that character, so I don't need to do it. It's wonderful.
Gonna go Volus? Okay, I'll go something else then.
Well, I think we're basically doubling something, right?
Okay.
Because I think Sultan only described 3 characters and then said maybe the 4th has a Scorpion, but the Scorpion is a weapon, obviously, not a character, so any and or everyone could have the Scorpion. That doesn't answer the question of what character the 4th person is using.
You can only use Scorpion, or you can use any gun?
It wants at least one person to have the Scorpion. I'm happy to take one. If more people want to use it, then that's fine.
I've already got it. I already equipped it.
The idea, I think, is for the Scorpion user to have disruptor rounds for priming purposes.
Mhm.
This is my Easter Volus? It might be. That might have been the logic behind the color scheme. Talon for 4th with trip mines? Well, now we're... If we go that route, we are starting to enter into boom room territory. So I'm a little... I mean, obviously that's only one Talon mark, but... a little more overlap if we end up going that route. Sultan, do you have a name in mind for this challenge. Oh, I don't know if we can do that without having it be Solarian-oriented, Roach. I have to double check if we have that. We might already have that. Hold the line. We don't have that? Wow. That's a crime. But I think that one has to be reserved. Has to be reserved for something Solarian-oriented. We do have a Vermeer challenge, but we do not have one that is called Hold the Line. It's definitely a red one, concealed. I cannot speak to whether that is more or less accurate IRL. Trying to take notes of what Sultan was describing for this challenge. One player, let's play. Players must hold a particular choke point for the entire match outside of objective waves. There we go. No one can use weapons except for the Scorpion user. Oh, okay. Okay, and are we saying there is specifically, exclusively a single Scorpion user? Otherwise, we could have everyone take the Scorpion and everyone can shoot and it's not a huge factor anymore. Read the other comment. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to take notes of all this. The other comment. Man, there's like 10 comments for this one. I'm trying.
The other comment.
Right? I'm tabbing between 3 different things, trying to rewrite all this down, and...
Alright, let's take a look what's been written down here.
What else am I missing? Flare and bolus just spam. Geth chug, tanks damage. Other class primes. We do not move from the choke point no matter what except objectives. We decide on the map. Read your last comment. No one can use weapons except for the Scorpion Holder. And the only powers used are shield boost and phase. I'm guessing that's what you're referring to. Only powers are shield boost and phase disruptor. Okay, let's see. So, let me make adjustments in that case. So, one player plays as this. The only powers that players can use are phase disruptor and shield boost. Still don't know that I saw
Wait.
anything saying that.
Does that mean we can't use orbs or
Theoretically, yes.
theoretically yes, okay. Provided we don't fire them back out. Okay.
At least one player must have phase disruptor rounds and a scorpion equipped. Only the scorpion. Still don't know that we've gotten an answer for whether we're allowed to have more than one scorpion user. Only the scorpion user, open parentheses, S, close parentheses, can fire their weapon. I don't think I saw that. Yeah, so I think that's my one outstanding question is there one person who can use... Yeah, let me read through what I have here. The full description I have for the challenges. One player must play as the Slayer. One as the Juggernaut, and at least one as a Volus, or at least that's how we've interpreted it for the last character. The only... Oh dear. That's not a word. The only powers, is I believe what that word was supposed to be, the only powers that players can use are Phase Disruptor and Shield Boost. At least one player must have Disruptor rounds and a Scorpion equipped. Only the Scorpion users can fire their weapon, and players must hold a particular choke point for the entire match outside of objective waves. That is what I have transcribed. This is the part where chat has to vote on... Oh, chat votes on that? I did miss that part. Okay, so, but what character is the Scorpion user then? Can they be anything? As long as it's not a Volus? Does not matter. Okay. So, one player must place Slayer, Juggernaut, and one is a boneless. Fourth player can play as whatever non-bolus character they would like. The only powers players are allowed to use are Phase Disruptor and Shield Boost. The player who can pick whatever non-bolus Volus character they would like must have disruptor rounds and a scorpion equipped. Only the scorpion user can fire their weapon. Players must hold a particular choke point for the entire match outside of objective waves. I think that's it.
So can we all use scorpions or no? I missed that.
Just the one person who has the freedom to take whatever character they would like, which I think right now is Warcrow, except that we have since got the specification that Warcrow, you are not allowed to be a Volus. That is the one thing you're not allowed to do.
And all I can do is fire my weapon.
You can fire your weapon. You can't use powers, so you can melee and fire your weapon. But I think your primary role is theoretically to prime with that weapon. So let's see, that means... yeah, we all get rid of the scorpion. We are not allowed to shoot unless our name is Warcrow. It's basically Doc is spamming Phase Disruptor. Warcrow is spamming Scorpion.
Can I melee or no?
Yes, I believe you can. I don't think there are any restrictions on melee. So you can melee and Phase Disruptor. Warcrow can... I mean, anyone can melee, but Warcrow is doing a bunch of Scorpion priming stuff. I am spamming Shield Boost. And, oh, this is not even the Volus I meant to do. And Sultan is doing tanky stuff. No melee, just power spam for the Slayer. Okay. Slayer can only use Phase Disruptor. This is a good question. Oh. You know, Concealed? That was a great question. Oh. Well. Okay then. One moment while I find a Volus who has shield boost fully spec. Oh, disgusting. Okay. I think I am now ready. Read it through one more time here, just because I know we've made some adjustments along the way. So one player must play as the Slayer. We have that. One player is the Juggernaut, one as a Volus. We have all those things. Yep. Fourth player can play as whatever non-Volus character they would like. That is Warcrow. Yup. The only powers that players can use are Phase Disruptor and Shield Boost. The N7 character, who I will stop naming at this point, can only use Phase Disruptor. The player who can pick whatever non-Volus character they would like must have Disruptor rounds and a Scorpion equipped. Again, that's Warcrow, and yes, that checks out. Only the Scorpion user can fire their weapon. Players must hold a particular choke point for the entire match outside of objective waves. And I think, at least, we were talking about holding the spot near... There are technically 2 telephone booths on this map. One is knocked over, the other one is upright. I was thinking about the one that's upright, not the one that's knocked over, but... yeah, the one that's knocked over is much more out in the open. The one that is upright is in the corner. Possibly losing its religion. Do we have any questions, or have we confused everyone? Have we succeeded?
We may, well, as long as the checkpoint is near a ammo box.
Strategic area has been compromised.
The one I was
is-
thinking of is
So
not,
get down there and engage the enemy.
but we can pick a different choke point if you guys would prefer. This is what I was thinking of.
Oh no, there's an ammo box near here.
Is there? There's
Yeah,
one over
right
there
there.
at least. It's not miles away.
How close do we have to be to each other?
It's close-ish.
There's only 3 of us?
There should be 4. Is someone invisible for you?
No, I
Sometimes
like,
it is. Sometimes we're invisible. Who don't you see?
see. I don't even see enemies right now.
If you open up
Do you
the,
see any of us?
if you press the pause button and or at least open up the scoreboard, then it'll show you who's in. I think if someone's invisible, they just won't show up at all.
I don't see any enemies. Is there enemies right now? I don't see anything.
Yeah, there's enemies.
Oh,
Yeah, I see no.
Everyone's invisible. Everyone's invisible. Fantastic.
well, that's exciting. We've heard about invisible enemies before, but usually not every single one of them.
Yes. You start?
I defer to you. If you would like to mindlessly and aimlessly spam disruptor, a face disruptor, then you can, but I understand if that is not something that you are keen on doing.
If they're invisible to him, then he may not be able to damage them.
That is...
Because I know if I get invisible
True.
turrets, I can't damage the turrets.
Yeah.
Can you see me? Right in front of you, the Volus? Follow me, I just want to... This face disrupt right on me.
Yeah.
You are getting
Oh
killed.
no, you can kill a face disruptor.
Yeah.
You are getting killed.
Okay. It is possible, but I defer to you as to whether this is too much of a hurdle to work through.
Yeah.
So aim for the juggernaut.
Yeah, I'm pretty. I don't see the juggernaut at all. So,
Oh god. Oh, okay. Alright, we need to restart then.
Okay, yeah, I mean,
No, we need
I
to-
think that makes sense.
Squad member offline.
Alright, restart. Okay. Everyone die.
Squad member has flatlined.
No, let everyone die.
Meanwhile,
can I die?
Sultan's like, I'm a Geth Juggernaut. This is actually kind of difficult for me to die to husks. That grenade will help, though. Come on, husks. Come on, husks.
I'm getting eaten by it.
Eventually, maybe, this will work. With the gunshots and the grenade there. Yeah, that's what we're going for.
Squad member needs help.
It's also an opportunity. If we think that this is not a good map to hold a choke point for, we can... An opportunity to switch it up. We think that was a silly choice, but I leave that up to you guys.
This is... Like, it's either that one or Goddess in the room, in the top room, because there's a ammo box in there.
So yeah, are we thinking we stick with London, or do we want to switch to something else?
No, we'll just stick to it.
Stick to it? Okay.
Yeah, there's an ammo box near us.
Okay. Yeah, I am quite literally not allowed to score points. So other people will need to be doing all of the heavy lifting. I can score points from contributing towards objectives and or getting revives, and that is it. I cannot do damage.
I hope I can see people this time. So
Hopefully, we could restart the lobby if it doesn't work this time, but we shall see. Yeah, no points for shield boost, sad face. Well, now it's collectors.
Oop, still don't see him. It might be the lobby. Yeah, I don't see anybody.
Oh dear.
Again?
Yep, it's the same as last time. Let me try. Should I leave and come back, or is this just a lobby thing?
It probably makes sense for us to reset the lobby at this point in that case.
Squad member offline.
Oh, Sultan didn't even pick equipment anyways. Okay.
Team member is hurt. Squad member down.
Now we see who can take down a Geth Juggernaut more quickly. Oh, the answer is definitely Collectors. More so than Reapers. Oh. Except for the stomping part.
Mission failed.
Oh no, he did succeed. Okay. Alright, so let's reset the lobby. Intriguing though it might have been to attempt this when everything was invisible for some of us. That's probably still not the best move. Okay, let's remake. Condor Collector Platinum. It is public and theoretically searchable. Right, this is the real challenge, once again, just getting everyone in the lobby. Okay, Doc is in. Or Crow.
The game is full.
Oh. It doesn't appear to be, but let me try this again. There we go. Okay.
Just in case, let's not do London then.
Maybe London is cursed.
Because it is a bit of a finicky map.
Okay, do we have a preferred alternative?
Top room where the ammo box is.
I think there's a... If we did the upper entrance to the indoor area for white, there's an ammo box just outside there we could do. That could be an option.
Okay, yeah.
Or we could do the very
So the-
back entrance to the indoor area, and if you go into the back corner, there's an ammo box on that side. So there are a few spots on white with choke points that have ammo boxes near them that could work. Comes to mind. Probably at least one or two spots on Jade that would be doable. London hazard. No, silly. Every version of London is rainy. So what do we say we go for white? Okay. I think I'm good whenever you guys are. Done many plats on Dagger as the Jug tank. We could do Dagger right by the LZ, really. 'Cause there's an ammo box right there, and there's the entry point into the tower. That could work if we want to go that route. There are plenty of options. I don't know. Let's stick with white just because we have it right now set for that. Do we have a Krogan? We do have a Krogan, but that Krogan is not allowed to get enraged. I don't think, functionally. I don't think it makes a difference.
We've lost a strategic
Alright, I see
location.
everybody.
No
Oh,
time
God.
for area
Okay,
bombardment.
nice.
Enemy forces are advancing. Secure the
Yeah, I was
area.
thinking either this spot here, this entryway, which would have an ammo box fairly close for Warcrow.
We can go down too in the far right corner. Or we can't do that.
There are several options here. So the back corner. Just trying to pick one that has an ammo box fairly close by for Warcrow. Like over here is the other one I was thinking of.
Yeah, this is a good
Okay, I'm just making this. I'm here. We're here, right? Like, I'm sorry.
We're doing it.
This is driving me nuts. Okay, we're here now. Okay, this is it. This is the corner. This is what we're doing. Okay.
How long before I jam Warcrow's weapon?
It's okay. It's actually in melee.
Oh, yeah, dude, it's like the best.
We're being flanked.
There is nothing I can do about it. Side shield. Oh, what I can do this, I suppose.
Top mark, team. Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Enemy force approaching. Understood. Shield down.
Warcrow, have I jammed your weapon at all yet? Well, you have run out of ammo, you know that much.
Not yet. I'm trying to I'm waiting for you to pop it, then I reload. I'm trying not to reload when, unless it's not like trying to reload when you're off cooldown.
Our signal boosters established planet side are offline.
Oh, guys, this is my only chance to score points.
But you can still
Now, what am
try.
I saying? It'd be cool to have 0 points. Someone else go for it.
Oh my god, leads.
just War Pro, okay.
Suit damaged.
Cover me!
Thank you, Mr. Juggernaut.
If the devices are green-lit, stay on it.
Oh, it's right here.
The shield's gone.
Video.
Objective
Oh
completed.
dear.
Squad member down. All clear. Good work. Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload. Here they come. Message received.
Oh, here.
Okay, yes, I'm still on 0. I may be limited in my ability to get revives in the near future for what it's worth. Obviously, I'd be ashamed to get the revives under these circumstances. Technically, I do have a workaround for that, but we'll cross that bridge once we come to it. You know, Concealed, I was thinking about this, and I don't like it. You are correct. It is probably still better than being the person playing that character, but... still not how I would have drawn it up. Did I immediately take a Bolus character just to try to lock myself out of being the one to play the character who shall not be named? Yes. Am I pleased with the implications, the secondary effects of having made this decision? No. Huh?
Back fire! Outstanding work. Enemy is regrouping. Here they come. Processing. Got 'em.
Suit damaged.
Should probably point out that Phase Disruptor and Scorpion can't shoot through the shield.
Ah. But you can stick it to the shield.
But the damage doesn't go past the shield. Phase Disruptor, I think it does. But the
Yeah,
Scorpion
I've been thinking around.
Can you think of a new home challenge? Yes, perhaps. That's not important. Don't worry about that. Not much stagger. The shield boost can actually give you a brief moment of damage immunity, which I have at times tried to time so that we wouldn't really get damaged from the staggering hits, so it may not be quite as noticeable as it would otherwise be.
Find them and power them up.
Understood. Let's go.
Target online. Half are running. Keep it up.
I'm hit. Shield's gone.
Target up. Team member
Ooh, I don't know if I can hold on. I have a plan.
Using pressure.
Uh-oh.
You're dead.
Some fine work, team. Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping. Here they come. On it.
It's a lot of stuff on that hex shield right now. Which I deliberately did on that occasion because I don't know that I can get any more revives without getting a revived medal. It means scoring points, and that obviously is a no-go.
It's actually not that bad.
What wave is this? Okay. Just saying, let's be careful not to jinx this. This wave is potentially a bit tricky with all the pyros and bombers. No primes, though. Take that, he says, as he shield boosts. Never mind.
Suit damaged.
Clear. Good work. Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload. Here they come. Understood. Got targets.
No!
Squad member in trouble.
I owe you.
No, I'm afraid not. Could you hear concealed that I was unwrapping something a minute ago? I was just thinking to myself, you know, this is a good match to take a midstream snack. May or may not have been evident based on how I, despite pressing the shield boost button, did so a little less frequently and did not really move my character at all in the previous wave. Was, in fact, because I was eating a protein bar.
Crack up.
Take fire.
Just saw him standing still. Yeah, that was why.
Squad member in trouble.
No!
Team member offline. Squad member needs help.
Look at all the tech bursts. Wow. Go!
There's a prime turtle, right?
That one, I will admit, I totally could have shield boosted more quickly and would have saved you. Sometimes I'm trying to be clever and time it right as the get bomber explosions are gonna happen, or right after I see you get hit, or use a bunch of phase disruptors. Other times I'm just pressing it as soon as it comes up to that. Still zero? Still zero. Nice.
Really? Oh my god, wow.
Canister of experimental
I wasn't kidding.
lost in this area. Retrieve it and bring it in.
I don't think I can remember this.
Nice work. Get back to the extraction zone.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies over there.
Sorry, I got murder hobo mode. I apologize.
We have a crate of lost experimental explosives. We need that object. Find it.
Broken down. There was my shield gate was broken and there was a prime pounding me, so
Object recovered. Good work. Squad member in trouble.
that's shitting behind.
Good shooting.
Contract completed.
Oh, that gives me points.
It gave you points? Oh,
No!
because of the gold challenge.
Those
No,
are
no,
the
no,
only
no.
points I've gotten.
Enemy.
Boo.
Because of the completion.
I was about to say it, guys. I'm sorry, I can't extract, otherwise I'll earn points. But now maybe it's all for naught. I don't know, Conceal.
Why was that so hard to hit?
Shuttle is on its way. We'll intercept it, LZ.
Suit damaged.
There are a lot of enemies here.
Around that side as well.
LZ in sight. Move it.
Got like a billion 30 seconds, I guess.
Yeah, should we head
Yeah,
over
yeah,
soon?
Juggernaut.
Shield stop.
Yeah, especially
Yeah,
Juggernaut.
Juggernaut.
That's true.
We probably should have started heading over in 50 seconds, honestly.
Yeah.
Did not think of that. It's like, oh no, Juggernaut will be there.
Do I extract or not? I mean, I have points, which kind of, except, you know,
I'm hit.
Shuttle's ready for dust off. We're running out of time. Shuttle departing. Good march, team.
oh, did I extract? I didn't intend to extract, but I think I might have accidentally.
No, you still get partial extraction points, so
Do I?
unavoidable.
Yeah.
Not quite zero.
Alright, well I got a dip, so another one can sled in.
But GG's, thanks for stopping by. Good to have you.
Bye
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Catch you later.
Later.
Alright, well that was the choke point challenge from Sultan. Yeah, I mean, it seems like that's about as low as you can possibly get on gold. 0 points. 0 points from Shield Boost. Shield Boost does not give any points under any circumstances. The only points I got were from the Wave 10 objective getting completed. We got a little bit of bonus points from it being an unknown enemy, and then did get points from the extraction. But no points for doing damage, no points for getting kills, no points for healing teammates with Shield Boost, none of that stuff. In the case of Shield Boost, because despite having done that, it does not give any points whatsoever. And in the case of the doing damage / getting kills thing, because I never once did anything that deals damage to enemies. Unless I had one of those occasional little bolus bubbles actually hit something, but I was usually making a point of just doing those in between waves.
I'm really fighting to keep my eyes open.
I don't know what to say to this, Warcrow, given how you have stated how long you've been up for. However, on the other hand, you do have a reason for this being the case.
Mm-hmm. I just gotta get through today.
I gotta get through this. I gotta get through this.
Oh god, leads. I've also got to redo my application today. Because with the internet issues that we had here, my application for next semester did not go through.
Oh,
Properly.
no.
So that's okay. Next semester doesn't start for another week and a half, so I've still got time to redo it. I probably should have done it on a Friday, but I didn't, so. This is right now between matches. I'm playing Path of Building.
Ah. I see.
Experiment with potential league starters.
I also like that you said playing Path of Building, which is accurate.
Yeah, it is though. A lot of people are really doom and gloom about this patch, and I'm just like, God. Every patch, there's always a group of people just whinging.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the nature of... I will be honest, I am probably the world's biggest... or among the world's biggest Reddit haters, just because of the way in which
I
people
don't
whine.
go to Reddit. That's just... ugh.
Admittedly, I've
Reddit,
never
ugh.
really used it. I don't have an account on it or anything like that, so I've experienced none of the benefits of it. My exposure is almost exclusively from hearing through second or third hand sources people complaining about Path of Exile updates on Reddit. That is my experience with Reddit, and thus I hate Reddit.
Yeah, I don't do it. It's like, oh no, the game that you already know is going to change every few months is changing every few months.
Oh no,
Who
some
could ever
things will
predicted
probably
that?
be better than expected, but some might be worse than expected. Oh goodness, that is the end of the world.
So it's not a static game. I don't know. It just boggles my mind, because if they kept the game static, they'll be complaining the game's static. But when they make changes, they complain that there's changes. It's like, dude, what do you
Yeah,
want?
you know, there are just some people who will find a way to complain about any and everything, and or people who just will not be happy with things regardless of the circumstances. And pre-social media days, it was a lot easier to just tune these people out. But now, on social media, there are many platforms on which these people can more easily get their opinions out there, and whether you agree with them or not, there's enough of a subset of people who do agree with them that the word does spread. And that's probably not indicative of how common those opinions might actually be. It's just that, there's probably a correlation
It never
between
is.
people who express these kinds of opinions and people who spend a lot of time on the likes of Reddit.
I have to admit, I am a lot happier since I go to social media. Like, I don't really engage it. I think Discord's... I only still have Discord because I have to have Discord for some of the guilds that I'm in. Everything else is just nope, nope, nope.
Yeah. Yeah, never really been much of a Twitter/X person either. I mean, do have, or did have, a time when I was setting it up so that it would automatically post on my Twitter page whenever we went live. But honestly, I don't even know if that's still active right now. I haven't bothered to check in years. Hey, YouTube, I think, is technically considered social media. It does have, obviously, a comment system, which feels quite social media-y. And the videos themselves, even that is technically social media.
People read comment. Okay.
Well, see, when you make and post videos, unfortunately, you do kind of have to... and, which is not to say that they're universally bad, but they do have a reputation at times, of course, for being rather mean.
I have no idea what I'm playing. This is probably my last match.
Alright, well, we do have
Because
room
I'm
if
going
anyone
to-
else is interested in getting in. I know we, a little while back, had Roach, who was interested in getting in, but then we had Doc hop in instead. Roach, if you'd like to claim this spot, you're welcome to do so.
I have a horrible song stuck in my head and it would not get out. I hate it.
I mean, I can replace it with other horrible songs if you'd like.
Please.
Oh, where do I start?
You're more than welcome to try. You're more than welcome to try. Please get this song out of my head.
Well, but one of the... Oh, that's Warcrow. Warcrow's already in here. 1 second. Where is... Oh, there you are. I've already thrown the go-to out at you, I feel like, with the... What is the name? Is it just called The Annoying Song or something like that? I did that earlier. So now I have to mix it up with something
I thought
else.
it was The Song Doesn't End that you sung.
Is it the Never-Ending Song? Oh, no, then there's the...
thought it
This
was
is
the
the
one.
song that never ran... I don't even remember how that's supposed to go, but... Yeah, that's the Never-Ending
The Lamb
Song.
Chop song. Because this song's been stuck in my head for days. It is driving me crazy.
Is it as catchy as... Betcha, 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 betcha. Mushroom, mushroom.
I have no idea what that is.
What? Okay, hold on. Hold on,
No
just a second. This is unacceptable.
No idea.
This is unacceptable.
I am unaware of what you were doing there, so...
Where's a 10-hour version?
A 10-hour... There's a 10-hour
So that's the only
version?
way to do it, really.
A 10-hour version.
10 hour...
Oh, wow.
Normal version... Wait, hold on. I need to see how many views the normal version has relative to the 10-hour version. Okay, 1-hour version, 877,000 views. 10-hour version, 5.3 million views.
Did people just put it on and go to sleep or something?
I mean, I leave that up to you to decide if that is the route you would like to take.
I mean, is it background music or background noise?
It's all a matter of
badges.
interpretation.
Oh, gross, 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 gross.
What?
Please stop. Okay. 1 second, I better open this up in my web browser because I'm not dealing with ads.
Oh, okay. Only 10 hours says concealed? That's not enough. Roach, I tried to send you an invite. Did it go through, though? It looks like it might not have.
Okay, people definitely aren't sleeping to this because that beat alone would keep you awake.
Oh, game crashed. Uh-oh.
It's funny too because I was doing a mushroom song the other day.
Oh. A mushroom?
No, it's a different. I can't sing the lyrics to that song, Lids, because it's kind of vulgar.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. How did those get so high up? Wow.
Let's just say Warframe has some very well endowed mushrooms in the game.
Oh.
I don't know why, but it does. I wasn't thinking it until someone pointed it out, and I'm like, oh no. And then I started making a song to it, and it went places. This is actually helping. Oh no.
It's very catchy.
Oh, it's not enough, but it's like this song and a song that's stuck on my head is fighting for space in my brain at the moment. and it's
Don't
very
worry, I have
disorientating
at
odd.
least 2 other versions of that song that I can give you if you would like. Let me see if Roach is in Discord. Yep. Okay, let me get him in. Hello, Roach. How's it going?
Going on?
Hello. All right. So, is it time? Oh, we concealed. Of course, we already have one. We've discussed this challenge, Concealed. Surely you remember that we already have a challenge for this. I mean, we could break it out again, I suppose, but I'm pretty sure we've already done it.
It's actually weird because I've got both the songs playing in my head now. Hopefully
Well-
this Badger's song will take over.
Well, as I said, there are alternatives.
Like I'm not gonna say what song is stuck in my head because I might get stuck in other people's
Well,
heads.
actually, one of them
Yeah,
is kind
it's-
of fitting for right now. 1 second. Let's see. Surely this one has a 10-hour version as well. No? Where's the 10-hour version? It's a 4-hour. That's not good enough. Badger song playlist. I love it. Okay, I'm not giving you a 10-hour version because I can't find a 10-hour version of this one, unfortunately.
I'm disappointed in you.
What about this one? An 2-minute 40-second extended version? That's not extended enough.
2 minutes the extended version? Disappointed. That's just sad.
Okay. There you go. There are your 3 versions of that song.
Mm.
We do have some videos that come close to that length. Fun fact, YouTube has a limit on 12 hours for the length of any video, or at least now it does. I think it didn't used to, so there are some old videos that are longer than that, but you actually can't go much longer than 10 hours. But anyways, we digress. Is there anything we would like to do for our next match? Oh, Sultan wants to try going with some form of RNG to see how the luck is today. Oh, we've yet to do any randomizer, so we could certainly do something like that. What variety are we thinking we'd like? Just a straightforward randomizer that picks everything for you? Random ranks? Change is good, change is bad? The one that I always forget the name of, where we pick stuff for each other?
Friend or foe?
That's the one I'm thinking of. So we have many alternative versions. Oh, Sultan did your weapons tier list this week. Okay.
I did my characters, and I'm in the middle of doing my weapons right now.
Oh, okay. That would open up a few more options for us. That would either mean that we could do random rank, or even do I even know you? So we've done random rank a fair bit. We haven't done do I even know you for quite some time, but that one is considerably more challenging. Not from a gameplay standpoint, but from a meta standpoint, that is more challenging. You think the characters was a lot harder to do than the weapons? I don't know which one was. I might say the opposite in my case. It was a while ago that I made this, but still. Also, I definitely did not do it the most efficient way, because I just tried to go off the top of my head, scrolling through in-game different characters and different weapons, and for the characters I was able to get all of them, but that is why, for a long time, I did not manage to have a rank for all of the weapons. I forgot one or two of them.
Yeah, I wrote down every character in the game, and then went through and put a number next to them wherever I liked them, and then I remade the list with them in order.
Mm-hmm.
That's the same thing I'm doing for the weapons right now.
Some choices in the weapon list might upset some people even better. Alright, so shall we go for a random rank then? How about we go that route? The do I even know you is, rather than rolling for yourself, you roll and you try to guess what the number is based on someone else's list in the lobby. So the reason why that's tricky is because that means you have to have a pretty good sense of what your teammates do and do not like, and I don't know if we know each other's preferences enough to be able to guess with any sort of accuracy on that. But if we want to, we can try that.
So, if we get the number wrong, do you get to take the weapon that we guess? Like
You
the number
would,
that we guessed?
you would, so say for example, usually we'd say like, okay, you guess based on the person's list who's on, up on top of you in the lobby list here. So like Roach, you'd be picking based on my list. So say you roll 25 for the character. You would guess what you think 25 is on my character list. You would still take whatever you guessed, not what the actual number is. But then once everyone has locked everything in, then we go through and we see, okay, how close did people get? And usually we'll say something like, okay, whoever guessed the closest is the one who picks the map and or the enemy.
Interesting.
So functionally, it is quite similar. You are still doing a randomizer of sorts, but you're trying to guess based on one of your teammates' preferences. And it does mean that for that reason, you have to have a decent sense of what you think your teammate does and does not like. I mean, obviously you could just do a wild guess and maybe you happen to get lucky and get close, but it just kind of loses some of the meaning in that case. So if we feel like we know each other well enough, we can give that a shot, but I don't know if we've played enough together with this group for that to be the case. Okay, I remember some of Roach's favorite stuffs. Warcrow, I've probably played enough matches that I could at least have a sense. Sultan, though, you've mentioned some things, but I don't know if I have enough context. right? There some things that you guys probably know about me that I do and do not like. I feel like in this situation, if we were to guess based on the person who's directly above you, Roach might have the easiest time. I think my list is probably the easiest to guess. So if you
I
guys
know
want to
some
give
of
it a
your
shot, we
top
can.
things and your bottom things. It's the middle stuff I'm not really sure
Right,
about.
that's always going to be the trickiest, I think. But if you guys are up for it, we can give that a shot.
Sure.
Okay. Why not, then, I suppose? So yeah, let's say you guess based on the person who is directly above you. So, in the case of Warcrow, you'd circle back around and guess from Roach's list. Sultan, you'd guess what Warcrow's favorites are. I'm guessing what Sultan's favorites are. And Roach, you're guessing what my favorites are.
Good.
Okay, let me get the random number generator out, because we will still use this. I did not spell it random number generator, don't worry. Not this time. Okay, let's see. So first one, let's go with Warcrow guessing based on Roach's lists. First for character, out of 59. Oh, that might be guessable, or at least possible to get close. 52, Warcrow. You are trying to guess what Roach's 52nd favorite character is. Roach, don't say what the actual answer is until everyone has gone through and locked in, and then we'll have our reality check at the end.
I'm gonna say Volus Merc, because that's a low number. Like, most people don't like Volus Merc.
All right. We shall see. We shall
And
see.
so I pick a Volus Merc then?
No, so it's still it's still Warcrow picking that. He takes what he thinks is on your list and he locks that in. Your character, your weapon are going to be based off what you roll from my list. So this is all affecting Warcrow's setup. He's just basing that off of your preferences. If that
Gotcha.
makes any sense.
Gotcha.
Okay, so now Warcrow, your weapon, which may or may not be on Roach's list at this stage, we shall see. Well, you see, you might be able to guess this, because it's 58 out of 62 for the weapon.
So 58 is a low ranking weapon then.
Yes,
Weapon.
so
Oh no.
very close to the bottom
Oh.
of Roach's weapons list. Not quite
God,
the
so it's
very
probably one
bottom,
of the
but
beginner
extremely
ones.
close to it. So obviously, if Warcrow were picking from his own list, then these would be both things that he hates. But there's a chance that it just so happens that whatever Warcrow thinks Roach's preferences are, those may differ.
Yeah, so I'm probably gonna say 58 from maybe Katana. Because out of the beginning weapons, that's not a bad weapon. Because, well, it's not out of the beginning weapons, it's not the worst. Maybe Katana? Or
We
maybe
shall
the
see.
Avenger.
I feel like Lids would have a really good chance at guessing this. If you watched the stream last weekend, then you
Ooh.
would know what
Nope, I
exactly
did
it
not.
is.
Do I remember well
Nope,
enough,
I did
though?
not watch.
58.
Nope, I did not watch.
All right.
Okay.
Because I
So-
actually did have to use this weapon.
Oh,
Because the random number gave it to me.
okay. Well, Roach, I would just say try to make a note of what was that? 52 for the character and 58 for the weapon, if I remember correctly. I think that's what it was.
Oh, what did you pick for the weapon? I forgot.
Katana. Because I got both low rolls, so I was like, oh, okay.
All right. So we'll circle back once everyone has locked in, and we'll see just how close you were on those two things. Now we'll have Sultan guessing based off of Warcrow's preferences. So, Sultan, you will take what you think Warcrow's 9th favorite character is. So, depending on how you organize your tiers. That might be right on the edge of top tier, or might be the best of the next tier down.
It's just, yeah.
But
Because my
definitely
all-time favorites would go in at the top of the list, and there's a few of my all-time favorites. Then there's the more recent favorites, if that makes sense.
okay. Okay.
It's like my old favorites went to the top of the list.
And again, this is a good roll, at least by Warcrow's standards. Whether that translates to a good pick for Sultan as well, that may or may not be the case. So 9 out of 59 for the character. Let's see. So, well, it would help if Sultan was in the party.
Yes, that would.
I did not see that. Let me know when you're ready to search Sultan and I can make it public. If it's set for Condor Collector Platinum again. Didn't see Sultan say anything about disconnecting. I'm hoping that they're able to get back in and that isn't an indication that they've lost internet altogether or something like that. Not seeing any signs of them in chat, though, which, yeah, that is starting to concern me a bit here. Maybe they got scared of the randomizer picking 50s? I mean, they rolled a 9 for the first one, so it was quite good. Warcrow took all the bad luck, and maybe Sultan was about to get more good luck. Then again, we had heard that part of the reason for doing this in the first place was because Sultan wanted to see if they could get bad luck this time round after having quite good luck last week. So maybe upon seeing a single-digit number, it was like, nope, absolutely not. I'm out of here. I'm sick of this. How dare you give me good luck? Yeah, I still have yet to ever update my list, so mine is definitely, I imagine, in need of a revisit. Alright, I am not seeing Sultan at the moment, so in that case, let me know if you are actually still interested and available. We can get you back in, but in the absence of that, I think I might hop in here and become the person picking based on Warcrow's list, and then Roach, you would still be picking based on mine. We'll just do it as a trio. So if I'm picking 9, oop, there we are. If I'm picking your 9th favorite character, or 9th favorite character. feel like I heard you speaking highly of this character recently. My memory may be serving me wrong here, but I think I'm going to go with that. Then for the weapon... Oh, that's tough. Oh, wait, no, this is supposed to be out of 62. Hold on, that doesn't work. That's still pretty tough. 17 out of 62. Where the heck does that put me? I'll look at my list and see what kind of weapon we're looking at around there. I mean, definitely still good, I would think, but not quite as good. Probably not quite T1. What is it? What type of weapons does Warcrow... What category does Warcrow like and dislike? This one's dangerous, I think. 62 does not include chakram, for what it's worth. I feel like I'm scared of going the assault rifle route. I feel like I could really whiff on that. I'm gonna go... feel like I'm gonna play it very safe and do this. I think it's probably higher, potentially a fair bit higher, but I'm concerned about going in the opposite direction and just completely whiffing.
What number were you?
That was 17, I think. Yeah, 17. 9 for character, 17 for weapon. Okay. So now let's roll Roach. Don't tell me the answers yet. Don't tell me the answers yet. Let's roll Roach based on my list. First for character. Oh, Roach, that is so difficult. 27 out of 59 for the character. Pretty much smack dab in the middle. That is not easy.
Okay, weapon?
What's that?
Weapon?
Ready for weapon? Okay, let's see. Out of 62. Oh, this one's gettable. 4 out of 62. Way up there for the weapon. This is probably something you could get. Then there's always that question as well of how do the things actually work in tandem? Because you could have two things that are highly ranked, but they actually don't work well together, or despite one thing being highly ranked, the other not being highly ranked, they may actually surprisingly work quite well together. Okay. Roach said Battlefield 3 soldier. For that was 27, right, Roach?
Yes.
Okay, and are you locking the Lancer in for 4 on the weapon?
I am.
Okay. I think in that case, we have locked everything in. Why don't we start with Warcrow, and we'll work our way down, see just how close people got. So, Warcrow, you had, what was it, 52 on the character? Is that right?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I know they're both in the 50s.
Picking for me, right?
Yeah. Based on your list, Roach, how'd he do?
Yep. So he picked 52. What is my list at? And Volus Mercenary. The correct answer is 49.
Oh, that's pretty good.
So pretty close.
Yeah. Okay. So that's a difference of 3.
Difference of 3.
Then for the weapon, it was what?
He picked 58,
Okay.
and my katana is 35.
Oh. Okay. Wow.
So 23.
Okay. So what? 26 total. The
26
difference
total.
between the picks versus the actuals in this case.
Yep.
Okay. So Warcrow with
I
a score
really
of
enjoy
26.
shotguns.
Yeah, the weapons.
I was
can
just
be
thinking, like, usually people put the beginner weapons at the bottom, probably.
Yeah, but sometimes
where
that's
I
not
think-
the case. Yeah, I didn't
no,
say
that's
anything at
fine.
the time, but I was a little, I was skeptical when you went that route for the weapon.
I'm not a fan
It's actually
of like
interesting 'cause-
snipers or pistols.
Yeah, I was about to say, because I didn't list them like that myself, so I was like, okay.
Okay, so then now me guessing based on Warcrow's list, I had 9 for the character. I thought I'd heard you saying good things about the Krogan Shaman once upon a time, but maybe I was imagining that. How did I do?
You're off by 2. Krogan Shaman 7.
Wow. Okay.
Nice.
Not
Yeah, I
bad.
really enjoyed the shot Krogan Shaman.
Okay. Then what I had 17 on the weapon. I feel like your Claymore is higher than that, but I wanted to play it safe.
Yeah, Claymore's at 9.
Okay. So what? I was 8 plus I was 10 off total, is that right? If I'm remembering the numbers correctly.
7, 8.
1, 2 off on
Yeah, I think
the
that's right. Yeah.
character. Was I 8 off on the weapon? So 10 in total, which is that's close, but we'll see how Roach does here. So, Roach, let's start with the weapon. Because you picked Lancer, which was supposed to be number 4. And for me, the Lancer is 3. So that's just 1 point for Roach on the weapon. Nearly
Really?
perfect.
Okay. Yeah, my Lancer's a lot lower than that. I don't really enjoy the Lancer. Interesting.
Did you remember, Roach, if I may have spoken highly of the Lancer recently, or was that just purely a guess?
Yeah, I remembered you were talking about it not that long ago.
Okay. Well done on that one. Then the character, this was supposed to be,
And
what, 27? Is that right?
I actually gave you my Lancer number because my Lancer's number 4.
Huh. Okay. And am I right in thinking this was supposed to be 27 for the character?
Yes.
Okay, let me see. Okay. My Battlefield 3 soldier is 41.
Ooh.
I'm afraid the weapon guess was red hot. The character one, not as much.
So I was off by a total of 15.
So, still not bad. Still not bad. I mean, I think it's certainly possible to completely brick a guess on one or both sides. So overall, I think our guesses were pretty solid here.
Yeah, I'm still can't believe I guessed a shotgun. Like, what was I thinking?
And this is why.
Because like there's so many like assault rifles. Because like yeah, like the katana. Yeah, okay, I'm an idiot.
So for the record, the 52 on the character is Turian Saboteur.
Oh yeah, wait, did we say what the correct answers were for everyone?
No.
Okay, so yeah, it
mine
would
was
have been
actually
Turian Saboteur for the character, and what was the
And
correct weapon for you, Roach?
58 is the Javelin.
Oof. Rightfully so. Okay, then I picked
that should
9
okay.
for the character, which you told me this was actually 7, but I don't know if you
Soldier.
told me what number 9 is, Warcrow.
Batarian soldier.
Oh. I feel like,
He's a lot of fun. But
Roach,
I
what do you
don't
think
play
about
very
this? I
often,
know
though.
that's number 1 for you, right?
Yeah, that's number 1 for me. I'm glad that he's at least in his top 10.
I was gonna say, I feel like that's high
No,
enough that
he's
you
like-
should be able
yeah.
to respect that. That's not,
Yeah.
it's not,
yeah.
you know,
Oh
speaking
yeah, but at the same
ill of
time
him at all.
though, my top spots are filled with characters that were out in the beginning. So like, so the bit, I made it so that my original favorites are at the top.
Okay.
And then the Batarian wasn't released at the beginning.
So
he's a
then
lot of
I
fun.
had 17 on the weapon, Warcrow, which I said was Claymore.
it was
That was a little
Indra.
off.
Indra, it's the only sniper rifle. in this game.
There's no way I would have ever guessed that. There's no
Yeah,
world in which
yeah.
that was what I would have said.
Yeah, Indra is the only sniper rifle that's not at the bottom for me because I
Wow.
don't use snipers, but Indra I don't mind.
And it's one of those ones that just slips through the cracks. I think it's very easy to forget it. So I definitely would not have thought of it. Okay, so then Roach for your weapon, you had 4. You said Lancer, which is actually number 3. The correct answer would have been the Wraith.
Fair. Wraith is number 2 for me.
Okay, yeah, well, there you go. You know, we're both very close on,
Right,
on most
right.
of these things. Then, for character, you had 27, which you said was the Battlefield 3. I said, unfortunately, that one's down at 41. The correct answer you were looking for would have been the Geth Engineer.
Oh.
But, I mean, anything in the middle like that is just, it's so difficult.
Yeah. I mean, I have Geth Engineer at number 9, so
Oh, wow. Okay.
I really
Yeah.
enjoy that character.
And that's why, you know, the more games you've played with other people, the more you've heard what they do and do not like. Obviously, the easier this becomes. But
Right.
even with that being said, you know, we may not have played that many games together, but I think we did fairly well. All right, but
I'm kind of
as
spewing now because I could have like chosen the Indra, like, and been closer, and I would have been happy.
I mean, that's where, you know, if you want to get into the game theory, sometimes you could try to get an absolutely perfect pick with something that's maybe a little more niche, and maybe you nail it, but you run the risk of being way off. So sometimes you just say, okay, I'm pretty confident that this weapon or this character is near the top of your list or near the bottom of your list. I don't think it's perfect, but I'm going to play it safe on this one. And sometimes that pays off.
Character? Oh, it's a waste of time then, isn't it?
All right.
So we're playing the character that we guessed with the weapon that we guessed?
Correct. So what you have currently is
Gotcha.
what you will take.
Gotcha.
All right.
Not mad about that.
As the person who guessed the closest, I will pick our combination of stuffs here. And so I will go Condor Collector Platinum. No, that is not what I will go for.
That may not be interesting, but
I'll do this.
okay.
Okay, and then your other stuff, of course, your gear of various varieties. That's all up to you guys. And now, of course, you're stuck with the reality of, oh, right, this is what I guessed. Do I actually like these things or not?
Mercenary, yes, I do like, but the gun, no. And it's really gonna hamper me because the Volus needs a good gun.
Would
Which
you have been
Volus is it?
happier if you had gotten it correct?
With an Indra, yeah, Indra's the only sniper rifle I can use. Like any other sniper, no, probably not. No,
It's Javelin for me if you had gotten it correct.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I just realized, Roach, I didn't tell you what the correct
Against
answer was for your
Reapers?
character.
Oh, won't be too bad. Oh, Harry, oh.
Wait, did I?
You said Geth Engineer.
Oh, wait, hold on. Did I? Oh, yeah.
The weapon.
Wait, why was I looking at 17?
Because of Warcrow?
Okay, that's why. It's like, yeah, no, that's... I didn't tell you what my 17th was, but no, that's not relevant on this occasion. Okay.
Ooh, I'm really happy with your map choice.
Okay.
Yeah, a nice easy
It
match.
seems as though Roach and I have similar in most cases, have similar preferences when it comes to characters, weapons, and apparently maps as well.
Well, particularly this map because it's hazard, so extra grenades, and I have grenades.
Okay. Let me just quickly double check that I actually have powers allocated. Yes, I do. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure.
I almost finished numbering all of my stuff while we were doing that, so.
I may have, at the beginning, been vamping a little bit to try to buy you some time to write more down.
I do appreciate that. I made it all the way to the 40, let's see, 42, and then I went backwards from 60.
Oh, okay. Well, I do have to caution you if you take this approach. That is how I ended up with No Man's Land in the middle. I thought that I would meet in the middle, and then I ran out of weapons before I got them all done.
I have everything written down, so I'm not gonna...
Yeah, that was probably a smart move that I did not end up taking, so you'll probably be safe. This is admittedly not the best weapon for spamming powers with. Ow.
Shield guard.
Excuse me. Nope, not like that. He's stuck? No, he's not stuck. For a second, I thought we were going to get an infinite grab loop. I got my hopes up for a split second. Excuse me, sir. Surely you are close enough to get grabbed. Please do not come up here and disrupt my grab cycle. Oh, no, okay. I don't know if grab-a-toshing me, but we're fine. Fine. Everything is fine.
Yep, no one's near you. No
Don't come near my grabs,
you.
okay?
No one's there. It's okay.
You sound like King Julian over there. Who's talking? Oh, it's me.
I like to grab it. Oh no, you're supposed to be the other side? There we go. Ouchie. Root still following me? I think it is.
Warcrow, grab-a-tosh me. It's combat drone.
Oh, sorry.
Really now?
I have no control over that. I'm sorry.
I know.
Don't believe him.
That's why I was
He's
laughing
lying to
about
you.
it so hard. Oh, it was there the whole time. I was struggling trying to get this husk to get in the right spot so I could grab him. It's happened the whole time.
And away he goes. Flop.
No, don't. Why are you trying to slam into me, Mr. Brute?
Went flying far. Oh, I should have used a power. Again. Oh, that was a good one.
Enemies down. Good shooting.
Biotic
Still
kills.
active. Stay alert. We have a classified package from a downed ship in your
Classified
area.
pizza?
Retrieve that object and bring it in.
Feature is classified.
Outstanding. Get back to the evac. Object is close. Battery line up. Good. Get back to the extraction zone. We have
Oops,
intel
not realizing I was
in
better.
this area. Locate the object and bring it back.
Banshee's right behind you. Oh, she's coming back to me.
Get back to the evac zone.
Nope.
Good. Object has been dropped. Get over there. You got it.
How
Now
rude,
get
Mr.
back to the
Brute.
extraction zone. Object has been cleared. Good work.
Come to me, Banshee.
You said that, and then I immediately heard a grab sound. Second there, you really got my hopes
Oh
up.
no, I'm on the thing. Okay, oh, she almost got me. No, wrong button.
Look at that.
Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Enemies inbound.
That barrier up right now? It doesn't look like it, but I thought I pressed the button. Where am I at? Excuse me, sir. What? The Ravager walked up to me? What is this Ravager do? What is this Ravager doing? Excuse me?
I can't say it.
He's trying to melee you.
He legitimately is. Never seen a Ravager that aggressively tried to chase me down. Get a point blank like that.
Idiot.
Oh.
How'd you hit me through that?
That was a good combo there. An unofficial combo, of course, but look at where he ended up. Roach, did you see where he landed?
I did not.
He's
I walked
still
all the way-
here.
With 0 HP.
Yeah, that's incredible. He can still deal damage, by the way.
Wow, you took nearly all my ammo from the brute.
That's all of them. Good work.
Clear.
Enemy is regrouping.
Oh, for a second I read Carnage as Charge, and I was like, wait a second, how is Roach using Charge?
Right here.
Yeah, I can't see it. Oh, jeez. Where are you going, Missy?
Not sure even she knows.
Yeah, she's coming back.
Please go away, Grandma.
About to be a brute sandwich here.
Ignore me, I'll get myself up. I'll get myself up. I just did the stupidest thing.
Oh, no, no. Too busy getting grabbed. You're not allowed to grab me. Oh, oops.
Squad member needs help.
No shrink
I'm
rays.
stuck.
No, unfortunately. We did, however, have an enemy standing where an enemy is not supposed to be able to stand with 0 health.
Just trying to get a grab on the cannibal, but then she got the grab on me.
It nearly happened to me as well a minute ago.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I gotta go get ammo.
Lovely. Ow. That's gonna kill me with the dog. Yep.
Squad member in trouble.
Hello. I swear, if this turns into a war map.
You're like next to no armor damage. It's hilarious.
No. I think it might just be the Banshees at this rate. Oh, and you did it.
It's the banshee. I can lock it down on the stairs.
Well, the Banshees are working on you right
I
now.
can't lock them both right on the stairs. Like, I can lock one on the stairs, but not both. Well, not on the stairs anyway. I didn't know how to. One of them can follow me. It'd be great. Jeez.
Also out. How are things over here, Warcrow?
Fine.
Did the Banshees just turn invisible? Yes, she did. Oh no.
Can't damage me where I am. Oh, you brought another one. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I didn't
Don't
know
worry,
there
I'll
was another
save
one
you.
following you.
Contract complete.
Strength. Our remote weapon triggers have been disabled. Find them and power them up.
Understood. Let's get paid.
Let's get paid.
Here they come.
Let's get paid.
Target online. Half the devices are green lit. Stay on it.
Cover me.
Device enabled.
Please God, pull that out.
Cover me.
Ow.
You got them all. Objective completed.
Check fire. I'm handled.
I forgot that I already had that up.
Let's say you're playing a very dangerous over there, mister. Oh, the brute can see me through my cloak? Okay. So much for all this happened over here.
Oh, never mind.
Stop me.
Squad member
Did I get you that time?
You did.
Okay.
What is going on over here?
Well done.
Top march, team. Enemy is regrouping. Enemies approaching.
finding the husk. Oh, it's another one. Ow. Take that! Okay, Banshee. Don't mind me. Oh, okay.
I'm down.
No, the swarmers!
I got you.
Thank you! Oh.
Really, Krogan. Roach, I'm trying to come to you.
I'm here.
Appreciate it.
Where'd she go?
No! Meant to ups back. Oh, don't worry, bro.
Don't worry, I'll make sure that happens. You will try.
Oops. That was supposed to be an ups back.
Member has flatlined.
Are
No!
you guys okay over here?
No!
Oh, really? My god. Bloody Banshee.
Go away, Banshee. Please go away, Banshee.
I cloaked as she was talking to you. You're welcome.
Okay. Time to go. Spin. Oh, she's right next to me. I knew that.
I've used almost all my thermal clips to try to squeeze more damage out of this gun.
Idiot.
No. The first time I actually fired the weapon, I completely missed. It's okay, we barely.
Is regrouping. Here they come.
Yeah, why not take this opportunity to, those of you who don't already have a list of your own for your preferred characters and weapons, give it a shot.
That hit me? Come on.
Excuse me, sir. Want to come back this way? Oh, no, not you. This guy. Ah, come on, man.
Right.
Just let me vault the cover.
Oh, hello. Everything's...
Oh. You. down. Well, that's good. I guess we'll go bury a couple Banshees while we're at it then. What's the worst that could happen? Thank you, Warcrow.
I saw you doing it, and I'm like, oh my god, Leeds.
As mine was getting ready to fire, I saw your missile.
I can't imagine how either of you would have predicted that that might happen. Came completely out of nowhere.
There's 2 Banshees, I can't lock them down.
It's alright, they're turning around. They're going after Lids.
Oh, there. Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, this
Probably
probably
coming right now since he's down. I hit him with that Hail Mary throw from across the map.
Nice.
Okay. I have this one locked down. Oh, there's a bloody rabbit.
Where did all these shots come from? I did not realize there are that many marauders here. Oh.
I didn't even see him standing on your body. I thought it was the other one.
Oh no! I was almost blown out myself. I've got to move away because there's a Ravager just tearing my rear there. I can't lock it down. Roach, watch out.
Oh, wow.
Did die?
Oh yeah, he died.
I wonder how that happened.
Actually, wasn't that unreasonable of a circumstance. It wasn't as, I didn't get myself into the situation. I wasn't asking for it as much as you might have expected. That's what I'm trying.
You might word that a little differently.
I mean, there have been many times where I've walked straight up to Banshees and barriered them, and it wasn't one of those occasions. So, you know, relative to that, getting gunned down by Marauders is comparatively quite normal. I would argue.
Walked up and barrier a Banshee and a Brood. And proceeded to walk
Oh, did I do that just before getting gunned down by the Marauders? I forget.
And then got gunned down immediately.
Okay, you know, that's not important.
And instantly stepped up.
Saying Outlaws always needs a solid weapon. I'm feeling the pain. Is like, I mean, I'm getting challenge points. That's something. Oh, Banshee. I can't knock it down to the whole lot either. There's another one.
Another.
Exactly.
Okay, where's the last straggler?
Warcrow, why is your missile
is.
glowing?
Because it's special, and I'm pretty.
Legitimately, at least for a second there, for several seconds, the only part of your character that was sparkling was your missile launcher.
What's left?
Ravager. And the control tower.
Okay. I need ammo.
Oh, 3 Marauders as well.
Oh wow, the whole test squad. Okay.
More like Dead Squad.
Where's this Ravager? Have I gone the long way? I have, haven't I? I've completely missed it. I'm so special like that sometimes, I swear.
Enemies regrouping. Time to reload.
It's like when I play Path of Exile, if there's a dead end, I will find it.
Bogeys incoming.
Oh, this looks like a great place to try to bury it.
Oh, wow. They had a Banshee.
Oh, wow. That
And you went up
really
to the
made it look
second
like I
spot.
killed myself with
Right
barrier
up.
directly.
Oh wow.
Thank you.
What do you do? Run up to one barrier. Like, I
What else
just...
would I do? Besides get picked up by this banshee. What just I was
saw
not
it
pressing
coming.
any buttons, I just magically teleported into cover. I thought I was already
Right
dead
up
by the
one
time
arrow.
you
Never
missiled, so
mind.
I really thought it was not going to do anything. And then, not only that, my character was instantly crouched, first not behind any cover, and then I just moonwalked into cover.
It's, why do I bother? Like, I
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why did
Look at
I
that,
bother?
she's staggered, it's
Why
safe.
did I bother with 2 missiles? Huh? There are brutes coming up behind us. And ravagers and all kinds of fun stuff. A little drone can't dagger that. I actually kind of would prefer to have them over
Don't worry,
this.
everything's fine.
Because Krogan are bit, Reapers are big and slow, so you're not really gonna miss them. Also, sorry for ruining your whole match before, Roach. Sorry. It didn't click in my head at the time. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck again.
You stuck with the banshee?
Banshee's behind us.
Banshee's stuck with you.
No, it's very much I'm stuck with Banshee.
Hey, Roach, don't worry about
to
this.
deal with a Banshee. I can lock a soul Banshee down, but not a Reaper.
Roach, I'm not gonna lie. I am shocked you did not immediately get sync kill there.
Yeah, me too. I got staggered like 3 times immediately though, so that might have something to do with it.
Multiple enemies that could have sync killed you there.
Oh, hello, Miss Banshee.
This is not a grab spot. I was looking for one.
Oh, there's enough Banshee.
On the other side.
I can currently keep this one locked in place.
I had him. All taken care of.
Yeah, it takes 2 shots to do 1 bar of armor damage.
Honestly, that's not too bad. Oh, I'm stuck.
Last one. What the?
Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Fleet movement data is hidden here.
Oh.
Oh no.
Upload the intel.
Well, that's
from the vault
lovely.
server.
Got it.
That one. Up this
Let's
way.
move.
Did you just block that? Oh my god, you blocked it.
Oh no. I was about to say, you might want to hold on to some of those. We may very well need them.
Yeah, I've got 3 more. As I said, I was hoping to clear that one out prematurely. Preemptively, not prematurely.
Time is short. We need this to happen.
Then Mr. Brute just turns the corner and robs me.
What? Accidentally used a shockwave? I did it again!
Fine, I have plenty of meta on a board extras.
Next to you.
Not for long if you don't move.
We got interference. Upload stopped.
Alright.
Must have been. Oops, I should have blocked it down. Sorry. I can lock it down over here. It follows me. I can keep it down.
Oh, goodness.
He made him walk away from me.
Chill, Grandma. Chill.
Standing work. Enemy is still
That's so
active.
crackle.
Stay alert. Get to the extraction area.
Roger that.
No, I will not go to the extraction area. Hey, Hackett. You can't make me. Hey guys, I brought some friends.
Aw. What a sweetheart.
I can try and hold him down as long as I can.
I don't know how long that's gonna be with the rabbits over there.
Yeah, I pretty much have to spam that move. Okay, good, because I'm out of ammo. Behind Bruce. And matches. She was right next to me. She was.
Oh, you found the one Marauder.
That little time left. Yeah, I can get that.
That was a 30-minute match. Yeah, I needed a better gun. Like...
Here, take this claymore. I fired it once.
Oh, you are.
I fired it a slightly more than that. I hit an enemy with it once.
You hit. Why are you like this? I know I said that yesterday, but why? Dying? Just... I have to go get something to eat because I'm getting dizzy and feeling sick.
Oof, okay. No worries.
Alright, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
GG's. Thanks for
You
stopping
take
by,
care.
Warcrow.
You take care, please. Have a good one, alright?
You too.
Have a good one, man.
Bye-bye.
Alright, well that does mean we have a couple of spots here, if anyone is interested in getting in on the action. That one was... Do I Even Know You? The random number generator selecting characters and weapons, but based on our teammates' preferences rather than our own personal preferences. we do not yet have anything planned for this next one. Let us know if anyone does have anything in mind. Or, like I said, if anyone wants to join us, that may, of course, dictate what we opt to do here. Once we establish exactly how many people we have in the lobby. An idea regarding the music thing. Wait, the music thing? What is the music thing? Not really a challenge per se. Have we discussed this before? Is there a reason why this is the singular music thing? Each time you hear a sound effect you like, you write it on a list for Concealed to look into capturing audio for the remix later. What, you mean you haven't taken note of the various times over the course of the past several years where we've occasionally made note of that? The hundreds of hours of gameplay in which we've occasionally mentioned that? I mean, you could think of it as there are basic things like, okay, every weapon obviously sounds slightly different, at least slightly different, when it comes to firing and in some cases reloading. Then similarly, every power. Now, there's some circumstances where maybe powers sound a little bit different depending on how exactly they're being used. For example, Dark Channel on Swarmers instantly swapping from one Swarmer to the next does make a music-like sort of sound. And there's all the other random stuff that's much harder to predict and probably remember. Let's get paid. Beat drop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shockwave beat drop. Could be. Could be. Maybe combined with a detonating dark sphere? Something like that? And then you have all enemy sounds. Voice lines and... at least in the case of Cerberus. The other enemies... they do make some notable sounds at times. Need a new document for these notes. I'm sure, even without being in-game directly, we could probably brainstorm a list of at least a fair number of things, just off the top of our heads. One could say I have a bit of experience when it comes to making long lists of random Mass Effect multiplayer-related things. I have a very particular set of skills. Alright, but at least at the moment, it looks like it may just be the two of us here, Roach. So, Do you have any preferences for this next one?
I don't have any preferences.
Okay, I'm just gonna take a quick look at the tome and see if we have any duo stuffs, because it's not that often that we're looking at duo things specifically. Let's see. Oh, I'm looking at the publicly facing version, the version that only has stuff we've already seen and done. Wrong version. Wrong version. Okay. What do we have here? Hmm. Hmm. What was this one?
Still be in chat, but I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay. Vaguely recall thinking this one could be fun. Let's see. Oh, wait. This is very. Was it Roach who was. Oh. Someone was asking earlier today, near the beginning of the stream, hey, do you have a challenge based on only being able to do things when a teammate is down? And I said at the time, oh, that sounds familiar. I bet we do, but I'm not sure what the name of it is, and it's kind of hard to search for that because I'm not sure what terms I would search for. Well, I've accidentally stumbled across it. So, if that was you, Roach, then I may have just the challenge for us here. If you're up for it. I think it's maybe a little bit of a tricky one. I mean, obviously, anything that's a duo is inherently a little bit more challenging. What did I call it? I called it a 6 out of 10 for difficulty and a 5 out of 10 for chaos. Which sounds middle of the road, but when you consider that there really isn't much of anything at the absolute maximum end of the spectrum, really 8 is the highest you're typically going to see for either. So that makes 6 in practice really, more than halfway through. No worries, Roach. I can't remember if it was you who said this earlier or not, but someone was asking about, do we have any challenges based on only being able to do things when a teammate is down? We might have multiple. I had said, oh, that sounds vaguely familiar. I bet we have some, but I don't remember what the name is of of that challenge or challenges, and it's kind of hard to search them. But I did accidentally stumble across one of them, and it is a duo. So it could be a good one for us to break out here, if that is at all of interest to you. I can't remember. Was that you who said that? It was you? Okay. I feel like we have to in that case. Kind of feel like we have to go this route. Given how you were mentioning it earlier, and given how it's a duo challenge and it is one of the relatively rare times when we only have 2 people in at the moment, I think we kind of need to go for it. And it's a 6 out of 10 for difficulty, a 5 out of 10 for chaos, which is kind of high. It's not easy, I don't think. I think it should be doable. It does have 2 fairly distinct roles. Actually, hold on. For one person, there are more restrictions slash requirements than there are for the other. Does this other person have much at all that they need to do? No, one person has a very minor restriction. The other one is the person who is primarily affected. All right, what do we have? So this one is called... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I was just looking at it. Here it is. This one is called Widow Walk, which anyone who is unfamiliar with that term, that is a thing. Let me give you image. Quick Google image search. Half of these images are from Martha Stewart. What the heck? A widow walk. If you are not from the coast, and it may be a US term, I don't know, you may not be familiar with this. But basically, it is this balcony-like area at the top of a house that is right on the coast, right on the ocean. And the whole idea behind it was that historically, it was a place where when a sailor would be out at sea, their significant other would be up here on this widow walk, the name of that balcony-like area, trying to peer out into the ocean to see if they could see their significant other on their way back, or if they, got lost at sea or something horribly tragic happened to them. So that's the actual IRL thing that this is based off of. But obviously, as you might imagine, there is a thing in Mass Effect that is called the Widow. And so there's some potential here for us to mix these things together. So basically, the way that this works is, I think I don't really know how common it is for people to use that terminology anymore. It's kind of a bit of a more historical thing. I mean, nowadays, of course, with technology and whatnot, you can just communicate through other more modern means rather than exclusively peering out onto the horizon to try to see if your sailor significant other is coming back. But the way that this challenge works is one player must be a female character with the Widow or Black Widow equipped. The other player can be any character as long as they are not using the Widow or the Black Widow. At the start of the match, the player with the Widow... Okay, this is a console-related challenge. I do have console enabled. I don't remember if you do or not, Roach, but one of us, at least one of us, needs to have console enabled. The other one, it doesn't matter. But at the start of the match, the player with the Widow must use the teleport command to teleport onto an elevated platform or area that would not normally be accessible. The Widow / Black Widow wielding player is only allowed to use the Black Widow or Widow while their teammate is either downed, bled out, stomped, sync killed, or out of sight. Okay, and you do have console. So basically the whole idea is it's playing along with this theme of the Widow Walk being like, oh, okay, this person who's out trying to find their sailor, that person might not be coming back. They may now be widowed, and thus you can only use the Widow or Black Widow when that other player is either dead, downed, or out of sight. Does Cloak count as out of sight? I don't think I really thought of that, to be honest. It wasn't what I had in mind, but it's an interesting point. And obviously, that's only applicable if the sailor person is an infiltrator, or a Volus. We could just avoid that situation altogether by not having that person be an infiltrator. I'm also not a huge sniper person. I'm gonna be honest with you, Roach. Although I will say the Widow is actually one of my preferred snipers, so I'm okay with going in either direction here. Warcrow, have you listened to the other versions of the Badger song? Have you listened to the original Badger song for 10 hours? I don't know. Say whoever has the sniper listed as their highest should be the one who uses it. I have most of the snipers near the bottom of my list. However, the Widow is kind of the exception. It might be my highest ranked sniper. It's not quite my highest ranked sniper, but it's maybe my second highest. I have... Oh, I'm actually surprised it's in this order. I have Black Widow 28, Widow 29. At one point, you had all three going at once. Should they count as being out of sight because they're so small? If you are obscured by walls or cover or whatnot, then yes, that counts as being out of sight. So it is more likely for Volus to be out of sight for that reason, I suppose.
I was switching back to my headset, so I did not hear what your ranking was.
Oh, okay. I have 28 for Black Widow, 29 for Widow.
Damn, I guess I'm the sniper then.
Oh,
I have my Black Widow at 11.
oh, okay, okay. Well, that's not too bad.
Black Widow at 11, Widow at 12, and then my next one's in the 20s.
Mm-hmm.
So, okie doke. So I'm a female with a sniper, and I gotta wait for you to be out of sight, down, dead, or otherwise incapacitated to use it.
Right. So probably decent idea to use a character that has some powers that you can do damage with so that you can do something while you are widowless.
Not a character I use often, but
I may I feel like a Vanguard is the most thematically fitting character for me to play, to be aggressive, charging out into the distance and sometimes disappearing for that reason.
do we have a specific enemy we're supposed to be playing against?
I don't think we do. I think I did specify some maps. Let me double check. Yes, I have I have several options listed, so let me know if you have a preference here. I have White, White Hazard, Rio, Ghost, and Ghost Hazard.
Honestly, I think white is probably the best because it has that balcony.
That was the idea behind it. It's definitely the first one I thought of.
I think it fits thematically the best.
So White. Then... So if I'm going out to sea... Cerberus could be pirates, Reapers could be sea monsters. I don't know. Geth probably doesn't make a lot of sense if we're trying to go all in on a theme here. I don't know if there are giant bugs out at sea. Could the Praetorian be a sea monster?
It seems like a kraken.
It could be a kraken, actually. That's a decent point. Huh.
I think I like the idea of the pirates more though.
The pirates, though?
Yeah.
Okay. We could do that.
I think it's more in line because the collectors really only have the Praetorian. going
Yeah,
for them.
besides that, it'd be kind of strange. Okay, I think Vanguard is thematically the most fitting. If I hadn't played Novagard earlier today, I probably would do that. Maybe I'll do this instead. Yeah, so then there's the question of, for objective waves, I don't think I noted whether the Widow is allowed to come down to contribute for objective waves or not. I think ideally the answer would be no, but
I mean,
that could be quite tricky.
Even with like hacks and like escorts, we only have 2 players, so you're still getting at least 50% down.
Right, it's not making it
so,
that dramatic of a difference.
yeah.
And honestly, having you kite enemies away might be just as helpful as you actively contributing toward them.
Ooh, I like your Vanguard choice.
Okay. This... Oh, I know what I... Well... I think I have to. Right?
Yeah.
Both because
That
I'm a
makes
Batarian,
sense.
but more so because if I'm a sailor, you know, maybe I'm a whaler for all I know.
Right.
Pretty sure is my Batarian Sentinel named Herman Melville? No, not anymore? Okay. At one point in time, I'm pretty sure that was the case for one of them. Okay, so if I'm doing that, then we go...
Oh, another good option, since you're at sea, as far as like weapon names are concerned. The Piranha.
Piranha? I was just thinking Typhoon, similarly.
Indeed.
They're actually a surprising number. Tempest? Not that I'm as keen on using that, but...
Right. Yeah, I think any of those four would fit very well.
Might even make a note in the challenge saying that the other person needs to use one of those, because I feel like that is a good little addition, especially since the person who is the widow has just so many more restrictions than the other person. It feels a little strange. Other player can play as any character and must use the shock, Tempest, Typhoon, or Piranha. Did I spell that correctly? I don't know.
Piranha.
Something like that. Okay. So yeah, I think this one could be kind of challenging. For objective waves, as we were saying, it's inherently having just two people and only one person actively contributing is tough. Any duo is inherently more difficult, and then you have restrictions with when you can use your weapon, so that's not easy. But we'll see how we fare here. Okay, so if you... At times when you can't use your weapon, you can still dark channel, warp. Okay. Alright, I think I'm ready when you are in that case.
Hardest part for me is going to be getting on the platform.
Yeah.
Take back this location. Hostile forces will attempt to stop you. Lock the area down.
But I agree, I think this is pretty much the perfect layout for it. You can do it.
It's just teleport, right?
Yeah.
Am I spelling it wrong? Teleport, right?
He should be. If you aim it at a place where you can't go, sometimes it just doesn't do the teleporting. So it may be that you're aiming it too aggressively.
There
Yup.
Yep.
Perfect. Okay, so given how you are allowed to shoot if I'm not visible to you, does that mean I should try to make a point of not being anywhere near you to give you more access to the widow?
That's up to you. You can't even see anybody at the moment.
To be honest, that was not really even intended. Headshot. That one was, though. If I go down, it doesn't matter where I go down. Roach is allowed to use his weapon. Definitely not a headshot.
Oh, wasn't expecting anybody to jump up here with me.
Oh, that's exciting. Keep an eye out for the phantoms on future waves, because that could be a nasty surprise.
Enemy forces down to 1.
One more left.
All clear. Good work.
Good.
Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload.
Okay, now, when it comes to ammo,
Right.
Here they come.
how are you feeling on that front?
Well, I should have thought about that ahead of time and brought more thermal packs with me, but
Excuse me, sir. No! I was deliberately trying to not headshot you, isn't it? I still missed. Where is the... Oh, there you are. I'll stay away from this area because this is kind of the best spot for you to put stuff.
it's alright. It's alright.
Oh, we got another visitor. Nice. Getting melee kills is probably not something you were really planning on doing.
Nope, but I'll take it.
Sensors tell me only 1 left. That's all of them. Good work.
That's it.
Enemy is regrouping.
I think if you would like to go down and grab ammo now, and then head back up.
Lucky.
I think that's okay.
Personnel are in your
I'm
area.
still doing alright. I haven't used a thermal pack yet, so I got 8 shots.
Let's go.
Okay, thinking I'm gonna missile through here. Wish there were more enemies nearby so I could potentially switch the target, but that is not working out right now.
Step on it.
I missed. No, I did not miss. He just didn't die. Well, that's annoying. That did kind of defeat the whole purpose of attempting to kite someone over here. To also get hit by the missile. Don't worry, I'll lash the Atlas to death. Oops, I missed. There we go. That's incredible. Okay, we don't need to missile this one. We'll be fine. Oh.
Team member offline. Half the target's taken down. Nice, we marked the new target.
It's right near you, I think. Although is it beneath you? Sort of.
He's scared to come out of his hole.
Yeah.
We need that target taken out.
Excuse me, sir. Please do that.
Target is still active. Get going.
Grab two? What? Only two? Unacceptable.
Crank them numbers up.
Target's still in place.
That's not what I meant to do. Ow. No, it started getting shields back. That's illegal. Also, I'm out of ammo. Okay, hold on. A series of mistakes were made.
Target's still in place. Step on it.
Nemesis by the ammo box.
I didn't want to kill him. Play-Doh dog.
Get to your target.
Okay, I'm kiting him out here where you may be able to get him relatively soon.
Target is priority. Take him out.
Maybe not.
We still have an active target. Get a move on.
Okay, he's out here.
I can see you though.
Mission accomplished. All targets
There we
down.
I helped with a war.
go. Thank you. What? How'd she dodge that? Nemesis is Neo. And then she ran up to me just to rub it in my face. There we go. Come on, do this. Do not mean to. That's what I understand. Oh. More people in melee range?
Mm-hmm.
There's an Atlas down below you. I don't know if there's anything else.
There's, I think, 2 Nemesis on the landing platform.
Okay. The Atlas down here for the time being, so you can shoot the Nemesis.
And went inside. She seems to be coming around to you. I don't know what happened to the other one. She might have died from my last shot.
Nope, there's one of them. There's still one more Nemesis?
Unless she just came back out of the village over here.
Oh, there we go.
Nope. Yeah, work.
Mission
Yeah!
accomplished. Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Here they come.
Now we have Phantoms starting this wave, right? So things start to get a little dicey. Ooh, that's a Phantom. Oh dear. Oh, and she was totally about to sink kill me because I was, despite being on a staircase, on the same elevation. Oh, that's a turret as well. Okay. Go, go. That was not part of the plan. Oh, the turret's still there, isn't it? The turret exploding is what killed the engineer. That's fitting.
One more and it's a wrap.
Last one.
Mission accomplished.
Clear.
Enemy is regrouping. Bogeys incoming.
With pleasure. Got him.
More in the back here. Oh, including an Atlas. No turrets allowed. How are things by the LZ?
Pretty clear.
Okay.
Got just an Atlas over here.
There's an enemy trying to look straight up and shoot you to the floor. Should have let him stay there. Oh, I see the Atlas. I'm afraid I'm working on a different one. Uh-oh. No, he's repairing the Atlas. Oh, yep, I got killed. I absolutely should not have done that.
Squad member in trouble.
So, this is where things get interesting. it truly is a widow's walk.
Team member is hurt.
I was gonna say, if you have a fair number of those, that could be helpful. And so just to confirm, you have unrestricted use of your weapon while I am down like this. And I went down inside, so either way, obviously would have been fine. Oh, there's a turret below you. I don't think it can hit you from there, though. Might kind of just not matter.
Doesn't seem like you can.
You do have innate piercing on the Black Widow. I assume you probably took some piercing in addition to that, but...
Yeah, I've got a piercing mod on it. as
Okay.
well.
That should be quite helpful.
Brought Incendiary 4 to help with some damage output as well.
I mean, obviously, Black Widow is quite strong, so... should help. It's not like you're stuck with a shuriken.
This is true.
And also that Atlas is very confused about what it's supposed to do right now. Is it wiggling on your screen as well?
Uh-huh. Shaking his little booty.
It really is. It's absolutely dancing right now. That's probably the one that sync killed me.
What?
Huh?
There's an apparently an engineer nearby because he went from 1 bar of health that I thought he was gonna die from the fire to like full armor and half shields.
Oh, yeah, no, well, I hope it is the same Atlas that sync killed me, because that's exactly what happened before I got sync killed. That would be very fitting.
Get over here, other Atlas. What are you doing? Oh, was that turret in your way?
Is that the engineer there? Might be. Can you see through this grate at all? Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
The sound of that was incredible.
Pew!
I feel like that was the juiciest Atlas explosion I've ever heard. Oh, wow.
Get off of my level.
This is Sparta. Oh. Oh, that's fantastic. I want you to finish this match with a melee medal. I hope you do. You have a few.
Yeah, I
Two
think I've
melee
gotten
kills.
maybe 3 melee kills so far.
Nemesis are going to be a bit of a pain, right? Nice.
Damn railings are killing me.
Yeah. Sniper showdown right now. She's squirming.
Down to the last enemy.
If you want to use this as an opportunity to go pick up more ammo, I think that's okay.
I just recently used an ammo pack, so I'm almost full.
Okay. Well done.
That's it.
They're down to 50% capability.
It's next objective, right?
We got lucky. I profiled
Another
enemy
round of
presence in
targets.
your area.
I did save almost all of my missiles, so I am pretty good on that front. Oh, this is Phantoms. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there's another Phantom behind me. I did not know that. Just kill himself with blade on it? He did. That works. Nice. I'll leave that one to you since it's out there. See if that was a phantom then?
He's coming straight for you. Behind you.
Oh, okay. Dub! Oh my goodness. Oh, that's also fair. Miss.
Oh, that was cool.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That was supposed to be a lash. Oh, missed again. There we go.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
You did say watch out for the phantoms.
What just happened? I'm kind of curious to see if I can revive you from down here, but I kind of doubt that I can. The fact that there are phantoms blocking you does make it so I can't really test this theory right now.
I was like way back in the room as well.
Oh, okay. Hello there, Nemesis. I have a Nemesis in here. I don't know if there's anything else.
I killed one out here.
One more enemy.
Nope, that's it.
Well done, team.
I was trying to throw her out there so you could get her.
Stay alert. Here they come.
Contact.
Oh, okay. There. Oh, and here. Did not see that. No turrets. No turrets. Not allowed. Setting up a turret. He has set up a turret. This is a problem. He is also trying to set up a turret. Why did she go in that direction? No turret. Uh-oh.
Ooh, tried to quick stop me.
No!
Squad member has flatlined.
Oh no, I formatted myself, in all likelihood. Did I? I probably did. Was so close. Right behind me. That was also thinking about this thing killing me. Take that. Hello, other phantom. Goodbye, other phantom. leave me alone. That certainly will, though. Think we're getting close to the end here?
If it gets down to just this Atlas, I'm gonna grab ammo. Grab ammo.
That looked very silly from my perspective. It's like your animation was you acting as if it was the normal dropping distance when you jumped off the ledge, and... Roach? Roach! It's okay, buddy! What's up, Sultan? No worries, no worries. Rather than bad RNG in-game, it was bad RNG IRL with the Wi-Fi. Get up there with that one? Oh, no, not quite. I won't. Oh, I won't get it. I'll sweeten it a bit.
There we go.
Yup.
I made it. Yep.
Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Here they come.
This wave is pretty nasty, if I remember correctly. There are phantoms, so yeah, be careful. How are you doing on gels?
If I use one, it'll be my last one.
I will try to get close to you, but I really don't know if I can do anything. I do not think I can
doubt
revive
it.
you.
Yeah. I think the only way you'd be able to revive me is to teleport up here. And
Yeah, or if you somehow fell down.
Alright.
I'm getting surrounded by atlases. I don't know if there's somebody who is. They aren't close enough to each other for that to be as effective as I would like it to be. Yeah, like, what? How?
Squad member has flatlined.
I got a phantom. I did not get either of the atlases.
Ooh.
How did that happen? I'll let those guys do their thing in that corner. No!
No way.
Still don't think I can do anything. Trying to fix the other direction.
Lost field.
I do still hear Phantom. There she is. At least one Phantom. You know, I'm thinking.
Good time.
I wish I got a little more value out of that. Ooh, I do not think we are at wave budget yet.
Oh no, it's very early.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Yep, I hear the Phantom. They are good for, speaking of weight budget, they are very good for that. Miss. Might get her with the dog. No, I win. Oh, hello. Charge her. Please let me charge her. There's a Phantom here as well.
Two of them.
Never mind. I take it back. I didn't mean it. No! I should have off back. Oh dear. I was thinking about it.
How many you got left?
One.
Oof.
I missed.
If we fail, I wouldn't mind trying again, because I've got an idea
Oh,
on how
okay.
I can solve a lot of the problems.
Okay.
And I wouldn't have to come down, and I'd have my own shield boost.
Oh.
And grenades.
Oh, I think I know where you're going with this. Lash plus Kishak is just ridiculous. Kinda wanna go to the little werewolf first. On Aquine. Mainly nemesis. How did you get lashed in the opposite direction?
She must have bounced off the wall immediately.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can be next.
Instead of bad RNG, you got bad real life RNG.
Yeah,
That's funny.
that's rough.
The best part is didn't he draw like a 9 or something?
Yeah.
Whenever he crashed. Lots of stuff with the LZ, double phantoms, double
And stuff down to the right, outside. That's what I'm focusing on at the moment. Doesn't seem as though there's anything in here with me, thankfully. How are you doing on ops packs?
I have 3.
Okay. don't like the sound of that.
I don't like the look of it.
Got the turret out here. I'm not sure that really affects you, but... Oh, I'm out of ammo. Wonder nothing was happening.
Phantoms are just bomb rushing me.
Try to distract him. No!
I was trying to pull my rocket out. Wasn't fast enough.
She had 1 bar. No. You killed her with
Yeah.
our channel. No. Thinking this is gonna be a missile situation. As these guys start to converge a little bit
Like
more.
it'd be a good one. Yep, that's a good
Yeah,
one.
that's me. Oh, that's okay. That's gonna have to be when it happens.
So there were 2 of them that dropped down from the top rail.
Oh, okay. Oh, nope, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's not really where I wanted to sit there, to be honest. Kinda hoping this spot was gonna be calm. Oh, he got that up. And that lash did not land. This is not good. Run for it! Nope, nope, nope. Please land with the lash. Or that. That works too, I guess. Ooh, hello, you two. Still a turret out here. There's no longer a turret out here. I will not allow you to recreate the turret out here. That did not get the Phantom. I really thought it did, because that's who I was aiming for. At least didn't hit as hard as I wanted to. Not sure if we're at weight budget. Oh dear. Oh dear. Nope, don't reload now. Feel like they aren't respawning as much, but this feels like it's early enough that I'd be kind of surprised for us to be at that threshold.
I mean, I did kill a few phantoms
Okay.
before I died, so I want to
does
say I
feel
killed
like
maybe
they are
3 or
not
4 of them.
Why am I not just instantly launching Guardians?
Well, you know,
I'm kind of surrounded right now. Okay, that's not good. Apparently, I somehow just killed a turret with my Kishok. I don't remember shooting that turret with it, but we'll take it. Might just be Atlas's. Am I getting surrounded? I feel like I am.
definitely sounds like it.
I think I don't want to be here right now. That guy has basically full health. I shot a few times inside. Probably has a little less.
Nice thing about you streaming is I can actually see how much.
I was
health we
gonna
have.
say, I wasn't sure if you were looking at that. Nice thing is, with disruptor rounds, I'm doing sizable damage to the shield. However, it's noticeably less once the shields are down. Where's he going?
I've had enough of this crap.
Apparently. Actually, though, now he's moving back in this direction. Flying Atlas, apparently, maybe. Now he's just confused. Oh, okay. You know, I guess we'll take that.
The enemy has established a communication.
Okay, this could be a huge problem.
I do have 4 rockets, so I can attempt to cover
there
you
is an
as
Atlas
best
here.
as I can.
But I think I have an angle to avoid getting hit.
I almost died immediately.
Oh, okay. Please don't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's over here right next to the Atlas. Darn it. Move around. Ooh, that's a phantom. Oh dear. Oh dear. Spam the ops. I'm dead. I got sync kill.
Team member has gone dark.
Oof.
Um,
Am
I
allowed
think
to
that
go
might be
down?
game in that case.
Am I allowed to do objectives?
Maybe since I'm in the spirit of the challenge, I would say probably not. But given the harsh reality of my having immediately gotten sync killed, you kind of have no choice. Otherwise, we just immediately. Well then.
In the spirit of the challenge.
There you go.
Just cannonball into a phantom.
Yeah.
Aborting mission.
Okay, well, I think we did, in the grand scheme of things, I think we did pretty well. I think that is a pretty difficult challenge. It has some strange quirks to it, given how it is almost like it's a solo for both of us simultaneously. If you'd like to give it another shot, I'm up for it. If you are feeling like, let's move on to something else, then that works for me too. Is we had a few close calls that we managed to still see our way through. But yeah, I mean, by the time we got to that final objective wave, I think that was probably the worst objective we could have gotten. Maybe a hack would have been equally bad. But having little to no like missiles, gels, ops packs, what have you, that obviously meant it was going to be tricky. Ultimately, I guess, some of those things may not have made a difference given how I ultimately went down to a sync kill, but that's the other thing. Sync kill capable enemies. Very dangerous in this challenge.
This is my plan.
Yeah, that makes sense. That does make a lot of sense.
Ooh, I do have to reset though. Because I forgot that I was being comically spiteful last time I played this character.
Okay. Tell you what, I'm going to take a quick bio break, but I'll be back in a few minutes. You can respec and make any other preparations that you might need, but sounds like we're up for giving it another shot here.
Yep.
All right.
I will do the Baja Men thing with the dogs real fast.
Okay, good call. Okay, so yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes, and then we will give this one another shot. Obviously, we got quite close, but just not quite enough to get it done on that occasion. Hey, what's up everybody? It's Leeds, and we're back for some more Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Let me hop back in Discord here. See if Roach has returned as well. Hello, Roach. Returned? Not sure if you have yet. On your way, no worries. I think I need to throw on some gear anyways. I honestly wasn't meleeing that much. So Juggernaut Shield may not be the most useful option. It's definitely relying more on the Kishok, and I think I would like to stick with it. It was working pretty well, but just, oh well, not with that though. This could definitely be very useful. Could even go extra damage here. Although, also might not be the worst idea to do something like this. That. And then I did Disruptor, which was very useful against shields, and if we stick with Cerberus, there certainly are a lot of those. It was a little bit meh against the Atlases with all their armor, but with our new sniper rifle amp, maybe that makes up for it.
Alright.
Okay. So what are we thinking, Roach? We're gonna try the Widow Walk challenge again, still on white and still against Cerberus? Is that the idea?
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay. You're
Like
switching
I
to
can better defend
Demolisher.
myself with grenades.
Other useful thing is arc grenades go through walls. So
Right.
you are not as limited in what you can and cannot hit. And the Black Widow, I mean, it has enough piercing. You might be able to shoot inside with it, although obviously your vision might be limited. I don't know if it's worth putting on a scope that allows you to see through walls, but it actually might not be the worst idea. I defer to you, of course, but just floating that out there.
Might not go with the scope, but I might go with some drill rounds.
Hmm.
Because
I mean,
sometimes shooting through boxes is a pain.
Yeah, you have some of those big boxes right out near that area there. I tried to, certainly at least as we got to the, beyond the first wave or two, I tried to stay inside as much as possible to allow you to shoot more or less whenever you wanted. I don't know how much of a difference that actually made, but I could try doing more of that.
Yeah, that seemed to be fine.
And did you still have a decent number of enemies that were out there in a place where you could attack them?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
great.
Most of the time I was dealing with being pinned down by Nemesis.
Oh.
So there'd be like 2 or 3 of them on the platform, and I'd be from full health, full shields, down to no shields, 1 bar of health in like 2 seconds. But
Okay.
that's an Asari for you. We'll see if the Demolisher rolls a little better.
Yeah. Responder loadout for both of us could make a difference, though. What did you have last time for the gear bonus?
Huntress. Oh, Stronghold package.
Okay.
More shields and recharge.
Alright, I feel like this is a better setup. Then again, of course, this is Cerberus. There are Phantoms, there are Atlases. They can sync kill one or both of us, so it can mean that we get fluky things that lead to us going down. I mean, to an extent, that was what happened in the final wave, or the final objective wave. But that wave is always going to be tough, I think. Let's see if we can do it.
Oh, we can do it.
I was a little surprised when I saw that I listed this as a 6 on the difficulty. I feel like you could justify bumping this up to a 7. Obviously, it's a little bit arbitrary, but I think this one is... it's tricky.
Damn it.
Nope. No. No, you're not supposed to pull the cover. I'm supposed to pull the cover. No, one way. Go for the grab. Is there a particular type of enemy that, in general, has been most tricky for you to deal with that I should try to focus on taking out?
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, phantoms are really the only issue I've had.
Like, I could make more of a point of trying to lash phantoms off your platform on phantom waves. I don't know if that's worth making an effort to do. I don't know what happened. I just saw the after effects.
He was landing and I shot him, so he went flying backwards, ass first.
If I hang out over here by this entryway, I can. It seems like they like to hang out right here to jump up. I can kind of guard one of their main points of entry. Might be strategically the best position for me to take. At least when they're making a point of rushing you down. Yeah, I imagine it's really once the phantoms start showing up that things start to get tricky.
Yeah, the railings don't seem to be blocking my grenades like it was for my abilities before, so it's definitely going a lot better already.
Okay, nice. I didn't even realize that. You were right, I think it was Concealed who was saying this before. This character does make the base Nova Guard sound when he charges.
We've got a drone on the ground that scanned enemy
Where is
tech.
this? Oh, it's down there.
Secure it and upload its contents.
So yeah, as we were saying, with half the team doing it, I don't think... Yeah, now this is moving plenty fast.
Keeps it alive.
This is not a problem. At least with the movement speed part. The whole getting past this Atlas by myself part, that's a little more complicated. And let's just go down this way.
Drone went dark. It needs a friendly
Are there phantoms this wave? I don't remember.
Keep at it. You're close to the upload site.
There we go.
It's good. Nice one.
Well,
All set.
was that pizzas?
No, it was escort.
Oh. I haven't
again,
seen
they're
you come to the landing zone once.
looking straight up at you, trying to shoot you, but they aren't really doing anything.
Damn fly going around my helmet's really pissing me off.
What was that doing to me? Oh my goodness. Atlas below us?
Might be the only thing left. I'm not seeing
Might
anything
be.
else
I'll
out
do a
here.
quick... Oh no, there's a Nemesis. Can the Atlas go up there?
Only one more enemy.
Do you ever see that happen?
No. I've never seen an Atlas up on this walkway. Spawning or otherwise.
Well done, team.
Look at that.
Enemy is still active. Stay alert.
Yeah, so at least from a consumables standpoint, I imagine that means we're in better shape, but again, everything changes very quickly the moment either of us gets sync killed. Oh, something just got up there. Raccoon? Okay, I'm gonna make more of a point of hanging out over here for this wave. Try to help guard one of the entry points of your platform. Granted, that does maybe mean that I'm attracting more people to this general area, but hopefully taking enough of
I
them
do want to
out.
still get my melee kills, so...
Oh dear.
Squad member has flatlined.
Lot right by the entry point to your platform. Like a whole lot. Like a kill streak worth, but that's okay. What happened to that Centurion?
Enemy is regrouping. Time
He jumped up here. I hit him with the arc grenade, and he stumbled backwards.
And then I lashed him.
And then he lashed him, yeah. I like scoped in to shoot him, and all of a sudden he went flying out of my scope.
Atlas down here. Nothing's over here. No, I did not intend that Atlas. I'm coming out for a little bit here. In part because I had an Atlas chasing me. No, get back. Oh, there's a turret. That's the turret. Oh no. Okay, everything is clustering around down here, it seems. More or less just below you. Oh, that's where the unit was put online. No. Where were you guys? Okay. No!
Squad member
That was very avoidable. That's okay. That's what the extra meta-gels are for. Still two... Wow, that was horrible. Still 2 atlases inside, just behind you. Not sure... Oh, dear. Not sure how much else we have.
I have 2 assault troopers and an engineer that jumped up to join me. I'm not seeing anything else out here.
Working on at least one of the atlases. The other one might be tagging along behind it. I can't tell yet. It does mean that they're not very close to you, and I'm not exactly bringing them any closer. Right by this entrance. I think you are hitting me. Not right on. Yeah. Nice. One more. Oh, now it's no. It's going back inside through to you. Don't do that. Now it changed its mind.
Ooh, I made a good choice for armor piercing.
Yeah, I think you are hitting it.
I am. I'm getting markers.
Nice. Okay. Targets. I feel like targets should be the best objective in general. This one's phantoms, which I feel like is more doable without relying on missiles, which would be nice. I did not know I could one-shot dragoons. It does require that I hit them, of course. Target is a phantom, and she is headed your way. Heads up. I did get distracted by other enemies. Thank you for dealing with these targets. I'm just getting absolutely surrounded by dragoons, and it's in part because I just cannot hit them. I believe that is what they call a skill issue. No, you may not set up a turret. Thank you for asking. Please never ask again, though.
Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Enemies approaching.
Copy that!
Okay. Oh, this is a whole bunch of engineers, isn't it?
Dragoons as well.
Okay. Have an Atlas back here with some engineers and dragoons, so I guess that's not coming as much of a surprise, but...
We have phantoms as well.
I might want to back to that spot. Cover you. That is a phantom, though. Please charge it. Thank you. That was also very helpful. Thank you. Heads up on the forest outside in a minute.
Switch to grenade focus.
Back in.
with an arc grenade a long time ago.
That might have been the way that he died. It was ridiculous. He was standing up. Extremely dramatic. I'm just gonna go grab ammo. There's an Atlas in the building behind you. You may be able to arc grenade your way through, although he's not in a great spot for you. Oh, you're hitting him. It's for a second it was trying to get me.
Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload. Enemies approaching.
Of course.
Nothing in the way back, but off to the right side for you, there's a fair bit.
Double Nemesis and a Phantom on the landing zone as well.
Oh, okay. Should I help guard the entry point for you?
I should be good.
Okay.
I've had a couple of them that have gotten up, but I've been handling them pretty well with the
Okay.
grenades.
Nice. Now, oh, there's the Phantom. I have waited. Directly below you. One moment. Boy. Just barely heard a phantom sound in the background. I was like, oh no. I made a horrible mistake. No, what? Don't do that. Oh, okay, now that's actually a problem. Nope, come on. Get back here. Get up before this grenade goes off, please. Come on. Come on! You can do it. No! There we go. You're still alive.
It'd just be this Atlas shaking underneath me.
Need a hand or you got it?
I'd probably take care of it.
$100%. 100%, Sultan. It really is dancing right now.
Clear. Good work. Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload. Enemies approaching.
9. Let's see. Okay, there's at least one Atlas in the back. Yeah, there's a lot, both on the full back side and the right-ish, lower right side for you.
Oh, no way.
Oh dear, that's not good.
She jumped up.
Oh, and then the first thing I do in that situation should not be to charge straight into the very enemies that just sync kill you. That's probably not a smart move. The good thing...
Should still be set on rockets and whatnot as well.
Yeah, we have not really used much of any rockets or anything along those lines. Definitely does help. Don't love that.
Very upset with myself with how fast she did go. Set my pylon down inside, come walking out the door, and she was like, "Hi."
Oh no. Good riddance. Not so fast. That actually killed her. That is a very significant difference relative to... Ooh, she did not care about that. Significant difference relative to the last time when I was not one-shotting enemies. That? Like to try to whittle them down a little bit before I just go on a missile spree. Could also help if I could get around that corner.
I mean, I did die to the second enemy I saw, so...
Yeah, we obviously have a ways to go here, but... hoping that whittle away at it a little bit. Oh, never mind.
Like how he decided to disco slide and get up behind you.
Where'd everyone go? Ooh, come on. That's a turret in there as well. I kind of like it. Do something about that? Possible? Surely someone has snuck up behind me at this point, right? Oh, that both phantoms are still there, okay? She did not care. That is a problem. Ow. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, this feels like
made a song about her.
Feels like one of these types of situations. The Atlas lid. Now it's surrounded by them. And I'm getting bullied by the Guardians, of all things. That was a kill streak. That is a phantom. Is still there. Yep. Uh-oh. I also did not kill that most recent phantom, I don't think.
And there's now 2 turrets.
Lovely. Let's go see how many turrets there are in the LD.
Probably none, because they're
I
all
think there was one
downstairs.
here. Oh, not anymore. Here's the phantom. Where'd she go?
Weren't you yelling at yourself last time about not lashing their shields?
Yeah, I mean, now I do have enough damage that I can one-shot them even if I don't get a headshot, I don't think so. Kinda doesn't matter at this point. Last time it actually did. But yeah, I was thinking as I started doing it.
Nice.
Oh, folded that one like a pretzel. Oh dear. actually, though.
The enemy has one of our
Okay, another
Reverse
escort.
Scorpion.
back and online.
Where is this one? Where does it go?
All the enemies are inside.
Okay, there's a
Oh,
phantom
hello.
coming toward you. Careful.
Yep.
Double Atlas over here.
Drone is live. Stay close to escort it.
Go. Well, that's a turret. Lovely. Oh, it's going right by the turret. Fantastic. Right by the turret.
Take the reduced damage no scope, woman.
Friendly forces routed. Locking systems.
Thank you, Ops back.
Using pain.
Probably just gonna missile this turret, to be honest with you. Or not.
Providing assistance.
Ow. Look at that, the Atlas was so considerate. It staggered me in the direction that the turret, rather the objective needed me to go. Okay, heads up that I am potentially in sight now. Potentially. Is LZ? Oh no, it goes over there. This one definitely feels slower than the other one. I think it's just because the distance is much longer.
Allow me to help.
Real close. Stay with it.
Mission accomplished. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna try to head back inside to help you out. Okay. Well, of course there's a turret. Why wouldn't there be a turret there? Tower things over here. Well, maybe that answers that question.
Alright. He somehow killed me and then died from the grenade afterwards, but I think I killed 12 phantoms that round.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Excuse me, ma'am. I was in the process of lashing you. Thank you very much.
Member in trouble.
I did not appreciate when you did that. I'm having myself. I don't know where the phantom went. It's concerning.
Only one more enemy. Mission accomplished. Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Rendezvous at LZ.
But one thing we didn't talk about, am I allowed to extract?
I think if anything, actually, you should extract, and I maybe ought not to extract, because, you know, the whole point is kind of that you become a widow. Or at least there's some question as to whether that is the case. I think the answer is you should. For me, debatable. I wish I stayed. Oh dear. To see what the. Okay, well there you go. There you go. I wish I saw what that other phantom was doing. Fair. Oh, so fair. Oh my goodness. How many of those do you have left?
I hadn't shot any yet. I still
Okay.
have 2 more.
So I'd say you can head over at this rate more or less whenever you want. still enemies up there? No, I think that was just the pylon getting destroyed.
Shuttles in LZ. Time's running out.
Oh dear.
Some fine work, team.
I wasn't sure if she was gonna kill you, or I thought maybe more likely she was about to just stagger you out of the LZ.
Right. Surprised she didn't die from the first missile.
Oh, I didn't even realize she tanked that. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies that line up right where they try to jump up onto your platform, so, you know, if you have a way to more consistently get them, and then I can potentially just hang out inside and shoot them through that little hallway there, then we can get some good value there.
I do love how close our scores ended up.
That is pretty insane how close that is.
205 points.
Yeah, that is, even if you were trying to make them as close as possible, that is difficult to get that close. Well done, GG. That was the Widow Walk challenge. Now complete. What do you think? I had that listed as a 6 for difficulty out of 10. Is that, I'm going to pull up my guidance sheet and see what 6 is supposed to sort of translate to. Let me see. What did I call this? Guiding principles or something like that? No? Tome rating principles. That's what I called it. 6, theoretically, is supposed to mean there are some challenging difficulty modifiers. For context, 4 is the baseline for a duo. Just like a normal match with only 2 people, the inherent challenges of there only being 2 people is supposed to be 4. So, saying that it's a little bit more difficult because of the other restrictions. Does that seem about right?
I want to say if it was a 6, it was only a 6 on the first attempt.
Yeah, it felt so much easier on the second one.
Right.
Now, maybe we just got lucky and we didn't get killed as early or sync killed as often, and so
Right.
it's just kind of a fluke in a way. I mean, obviously, we could say, well, that was totally just us and pure skill that we managed that, but as soon as that happens, it becomes much more difficult.
I definitely say the second time was incredibly easy on my end.
Okay.
So I would leave up the difficulty rating to how much trouble you were having down there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, really, it was just the threat of potentially not realizing that there was a phantom sneaking up behind me that could sync kill me at any given point in time. But outside of that, as long as I was paying close enough attention, then it wasn't really too bad. I mean, obviously, we had restrictions beyond it just being a duo, so I think at a minimum it should probably be a 5, but I feel like 6 is decent, I suppose. But we got smarter with the second one. Like, the first one, we just kind of went in and we went with whatever we felt like doing. There was some intention behind our setups, but I think, you know, as you were saying with the second one, your setup was much more optimized for this challenge. All right, well, we do have room for potentially a couple more people. If anyone else is interested in getting in, just let us know. That was a Tome Challenge, Widow Walk. One of the newer ones at that. What number was that? That one's probably in the 700s. Yeah, that's 727 out of roughly 750. So, quite recent.
I feel terrible. Had somebody message me a little over an hour ago asking if I was still playing Mass Effect.
What's up, Rex? How's it going? I mean, we have room if they want to hop in.
Yeah, I sent him a message to see if he's still online.
We could have room for this person plus Rex if you want to get in Rex. Otherwise, if not, if people are just hanging out, let us know if there is anything you guys would like us to do. At the moment, we're looking at potentially a duo, but Sultan might be able to get you back in if the Wi-Fi cooperates, which, fingers crossed, right? I will give you the last of this evening's energy. Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything back from him. It's showing he's offline. So.
Oh, okay. Okay. In that case, why don't we try to get Rex and Sultan in here? Let me know when one or both of you are ready. Rex I can get in via an invite. Theoretically, that one's pretty straightforward. Sultan, I guess I'll start going the Condor. Oh, oops. Never mind. Other direction. Condor, Collector, Platinum.
Do we need to relocate for Rex?
Oh, good point. That is probably a good idea. Why don't we? Just returned from a mission delivering and fitting a new bumper. Quite an adventure, pretty wired from the drive. It sounds like this was a quest. Did you have to travel over the river and through the woods to do this?
It was a quest.
Was a quest indeed. Well, welcome back from your quest.
Thank you.
Let me see. I see you showing up, but it looks like you're not in game yet, so I'll give you a minute.
Yeah, I'm just woo. Yeah,
Because you're pretty wired from the drive. How long was this drive?
Yeah, it does beg the question.
It's a couple of hours, but a couple of
Ooh.
hours at night. Rushing back at 80 mile an hour to get home, and I swapped the headlights as well, and the headlights had a fault with them. I gave him my good ones, and because I can recondition the ones that he had, but I didn't realise that they flickered on and off every now and again, so that made it a bit interesting.
Okay,
So,
now I understand why this was a quest.
yeah. So, yeah.
I was like, couple hours, that ain't bad. And then you were like, headlights. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, kill me now.
Yeah, no, that's not the kind of surprise I want to have.
Right.
Yeah, no, it was quite fun because I've got the same car, so I painted a bumper, and because mine's a saloon, the bumper won't safely go in the boot. So I fitted it to my car, and then we swapped bumpers when we got there. So I've taken bumpers on and off twice, and then his car was bent from a previous accident, which meant that the lovely new bumper that I've done for him didn't fit. So I had to bend a load of bits. So I spent an extra hour doing that as well. So, and it was some friends who I'm mainly internet friends with, going to their house to do it as well. So I had to take my own tools and anything that I didn't have, I had to beg, borrow, and steal, and so it was a bit of a whole thing. And it turned out the bumper that had been fitted had only had half the bolts fitted, so I fitted mine back with only half the bolts, so that he had all his bolts on, and I can put spare bolts that I've got at home back on. So it was a bit of juggling about. So yeah, I my noodle's a bit baked. Well, there we go. I am here now.
All right.
Right, starting at Mass Effect.
And Sultan, were you also trying to get in? If so, shall I make the lobby public so you can try to find it that way?
Also, I've got 9-week-old kittens having a fight on my knees.
Oh.
Oh my god, that's really brutal. Stop it! Literally chewing each other's heads.
Oh, we got a random pug. Uh-oh.
Thanks.
We did get Sultan, however, we got a Captain Riker.
Hello.
Who may or may not be Rex's alter ego.
It is not my alter ego.
Does seem like they are new, but I'll give them a message.
If you can invite Rex, we can switch it to private again.
That's true. Yeah, actually, let me do that first. Just so that we don't have someone else hop in immediately afterward.
Trying to sneak in and get some expensive matches with his level 7 Mantis.
Oh, there we go. Didn't even need to ask.
He was like, these guys ain't gonna let me play.
They knew.
Accepting invite.
Nice.
Oh, the
Mhm.
game is full.
That happened to someone else earlier. That might have happened to Roach. I forget who it was. But then I invited again, and it was fine. So I'm just going to send you another invite.
Yeah, just do that.
So it did not happen
Made a
to
bad
me,
noise.
but I remember hearing you talking about it when I joined into the stream earlier today.
It happened to someone. It was strange, because there seemingly was a spot at the time.
I want to say
Still
it was
full.
Doc.
Yeah, it probably was, if it wasn't you. Still full, you say?
Hmm.
Perhaps the third time is the charm. If not, I mean, we could just make a new lobby. That's not the end of the world.
Winning game.
There we go.
Hmm. Yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah, nothing changed between when it said the lobby was full and when it let you in.
Except that I chose a Drell Vanguard instead of a Krogan Vanguard. I have no idea whether that was
Who
thing,
knows?
but there we go. It was just too much
Krogan Vanguard.
testosterone involved.
Yeah,
It
he's
was
too
like,
big.
no, that's too many. That's too many testicles.
Well, we do have a full lobby now, so let us know if there's anything you guys would like us to do. We could, of course, do a challenge or something, or we could just go with whatever.
Well, I don't think Sultan ever got to do the randomizer like he wanted earlier.
True. We could. Should we do another random rank this time?
Am I really joining only to get randomized? Really? Is that what I do now? I turn up and you go,
you don't have to.
That's a good idea.
We were doing a randomizer earlier today, and when it was Sultan's turn to get randomized, he lost Wi-Fi and got kicked out.
Yeah. That might be my story too.
Hmm. Well,
Maybe that
if
was
we
the
do
working
a either random rank or a do I even know you, then there's a little more agency involved. It's not completely up to the whims of fate what your character and weapon are. I mean, obviously, if you get
Yeah,
bottom of the list, then you're probably going to get something bad regardless. But
well, I will have to approximate it because I've never written one out. So, but I can go with the spirit of it if you like.
okay, maybe in that case,
Go with the
we could
spirit
just
of it.
go for a random rank rather than a do I even know you, since we can't really compare against the actual lists if Rex doesn't have one. I mean, we could just do based on the vibe,
Yeah.
but let's just do a standard random rank.
I mean, he could do what I did the first time that I ever did this.
Oh, use someone else's list?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I
could.
think I used yours for character and slashers for weapon, I think.
Uh-huh. Get the or ask Rex which person's preferences do you think you agree with more, mine or Roach's?
I don't know actually. It's a bit hit and miss actually. I think I agree with a lot of yours, but then you use the Talon and I want to blow it up.
Well, I think we've also recently learned that Roach and I share a lot of preference, or at least very similar with our preferences, with some exceptions, of course. But
Yeah, I haven't played enough and talked enough with Roach to definitely know that one way or the other. But
yeah, let's just go for a standard random rank. Let's combine those words while we're at it.
the standem rendered,
Forget about the andom number generator.
rendered standem. That sounds better.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's see. Roach, you are at the top of the list, so we'll roll for you first, starting with character. Oh. Well, that's not great.
Character 4?
No, I'm afraid that was before I typed in the 59 part.
Unbreak my heart. You son of a gun.
55 out of 59.
God, that is gross.
That's pretty
I was-
darn bad.
I was super excited, like, oh, I'm gonna get to play the Valkyrie. Not.
Well, you never know. Maybe you'll get the Valkyrie for your weapon.
Yeah, because that's higher ranked.
Oh,
Valkyrie is-
no!
Jesus Christ.
Oh, no!
Alright, let's see.
55 and 54.
Well,
The
at least I'll
randomizer
have
look
good
really good
recharge
about now.
speed.
Yeah, does this
I'm
mean
gonna
that other
have
people
good
are going to get
recharge
really bad
speed.
numbers, or does that mean that law of averages is going to kick in here and the next person's going to do really well?
Well, I got murdered after somebody didn't set the numbers right.
All right, well, let's see. I'm next. I don't know if this is good or bad. Bad is the answer. What is this for me? Character number
Karma,
50.
that's what that is.
This might surprise some people.
Right.
Then, for weapon... Okay, that's passable. I can probably work with this.
What'd you say, 50? What's your...
50 was my character, now this is 19 for my weapon. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I have this one this high up. I think I would switch this if I were to revisit my list.
You have your human male infiltrator ranked higher than mine.
But again, in that case, I would say, similar opinions of the character. Neither of us are big fans of it.
and then 54. I'm just enjoying comparing our lists. Yeah, my paladin is 43.
Yeah, honestly, that's probably around where I would put it if I were to redo the list. I'm very surprised that I had it this high up. All right, but now it's what? Sultan?
Now time for Sultan to get 2 sub 10 numbers.
Yep. Let's see.
Because
Is the
he never
paladin
gets
above or
burned.
below the Carnifex?
Whoa, wait.
Um,
Are you am I reading between the lines here correctly, Rex, that you are implying that you are not a fan of the Carnifex?
No, I'm just wondering because they're sort of basic. They're sort of based around the same idea of gun, but one's less
Carnifex
powerful
is
and more
objectively
shots.
better in every conceivable way, in my totally subjective opinion.
Right, okay.
Well, for the record, my paladin is 43 and my Carnifex is 44. So
Oh,
Okay.
we
Yep.
do
I
disagree
put
there.
them in like the same category.
All right, well,
Yeah.
here's Sultan for character first. I mean, it's not good, but it's also not bad. It's just incredibly average. $32 out of 59, more or less perfectly average. Basically. Which is actually kind of hard to determine sometimes because chances could be pretty good that you actually have enough characters that you like playing that a quote unquote average character is still one that you like using. I don't remember what Sultan had before, so I'm not sure if this is the same thing or if you've already changed.
Pretty sure he's been a juggernaut since he joined.
Yeah. So
And if you
30.
had juggernaut at 32, I'd be surprised.
Yeah, 32 out of 59 for the character. I changed it to 42, but I have yet to press the button. This will be your weapon roll in a matter of minutes. Don't have my classes down numbers, but generally we'll pick. Yeah, I mean, just pick whatever you think is more or less exactly average.
What's your 32?
For me, what do I have? Oh, I have scribbled over a bazillion times because I changed my mind a bazillion times, and I wrote it in pen. But from what I can tell,
That's the lot of the average thing, isn't it? It's like, is that average? Oh, I don't know. It's just so average.
right. I think most of the characters here I've crossed out at least once, if not twice, to rewrite the number. And this is one that I think I would also revisit if I were to remake the list. As it currently stands, 32 is Krogan Shaman. But I have recently seen the light when it comes to barrier, and just how much fun it is to send enemies flying with it, so I think it would be a fair bit higher than that now.
So
I think there's 5 Krogan and they're top 6 for me.
What's
Kinda
the
funny
one
because-
non-Krogan that breaks the top?
Oh, I mean they are the top 6.
Oh, I thought... Wait, what? I thought you said there were 5 Krogan
They're
in
five-
your
no,
top
they're four-
6, so there's
they're-
one
four
non-Krogan in
Krogan.
there.
There's 4 Krogan.
Oh, okay, hold on, let me get the...
No, I was just
weapon.
saying that
There you go, Sultan. It's not horrible, but it's below average. 48 out of
32.
62.
Krogan Sentinel.
What about the Crowcent?
I have him at 32.
Good lord.
Yeah, I have to imagine Rex does
What are
not
you
approve
even
of
talking
this.
about?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it's a Krogan attached to lift grenades. That's got to make it top 10 of anybody, unless they're utterly mad.
Now I'm just imagining a Krogan that is flying because he's just constantly throwing lift grenades directly underneath him, just catapulting himself further and further up into the air. It's a Krogan attached to lift grenades. Yeah, I think if I were to redo my list, I think Krogan Shaman would be cracking the top 20. There's probably at least a few characters that I would bump lower to create some space. Yeah, I think so. I don't remember exactly when I made this list. It's been a few years, though.
Sorry, are we on me now?
So now we are on you, Rex. I think, Sultan, you got this one. 48 out of 62. That's your weapon. I'll move on to Rex for character first out of 59.
So am I am I using your list?
Up to you. You can use my list. You could use Roach's list. You could just go based off
I'll
of
tell
the
you what,
vibe.
I'll take inspiration from your list. So if I feel like it's ballpark, then I'll just go with it. But if I totally disagree, then I'll announce something different.
Okay, fair enough.
That's all right.
All right, so here's character. Oh, 45 out of 59 for character. So below average. Not horrible, but below average.
Got there then.
Want my 45 here?
Mm-hmm.
This is one that I also may reconsider if I were to redo the list. I hope Slasher isn't here right now.
Uh-oh.
Phoenix Adept?
I mean,
okay.
that's what I'm playing as, and mine was 50 something.
Really?
Yeah. My 45 is Korean female infiltrator.
Okay.
Yeah. That's interesting.
So Rex, you may take the
Which is
Phoenix
one of
Adept
the
if you'd
better.
like, but if you have your own personal opinions on what you think belongs in that territory, you are of course welcome to go that route instead.
Yeah. In a way, I think that. I'm conflicted. I don't have a particular problem because yes, I do find it one of the harder things to play because the humans are pretty squishy, and I'm better with tanky characters. So yeah, I know that it's better than I am at using it. So I find it quite frustrating. However, it's also a bit weird that there's going to be two of them. However, we can prime each other. We can detonate. So if we hang about, Roach, that might actually be quite good. Hang about together.
Yeah.
We can die gloriously together.
Yeah. I have Smash Lashy and Singularity, so.
If we were playing on in your lobby, Rex, I think suddenly this character would catapult itself way up the list because it is just so good.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
Are you ready for the weapon, Rex?
Go on.
Okay, so this one out of
It's a
62.
sniper rifle, isn't it? This is where it's going to go completely wrong. It's going to be a sniper
Rex.
rifle.
Well.
Uh-huh.
It's 5 out of 62, which is obviously really, really good. And
yes, but
if we're going off my list, I think, obviously I'm biased here, I think this is one of the best weapons in the game. That's why I have it ranked number 5. But I would like to believe that you would like this one a lot as well. But I just have this creeping suspicion that at some point in time, you may have said that you actually were not the biggest fan of this, and I was very...
Oh, I bet it's the arc pistol, isn't it?
I was shocked. It is not that.
Is it the arc pistol?
It is not that.
Right, okay.
However, that's in the same territory, kind of, sort of.
Right.
It is the Geth Plasma Shotgun.
Oh, no, I like it. No, I like the Geth Plasma
8-12 Raider.
Yeah. No, I like it, but I know that it can be a bit. If you're pugging, it's awful because like if you have a terrible connection, it just doesn't do anything at all, and it's so frustrating.
I mean, if you want to, your fifth favorite weapon, even if you don't have a list, you might be able to, off the top of your head, figure out, just working backwards, what you would say that is. You probably already have a pretty good idea of what numbers 1, 2, maybe even, top 3 would be. Not necessarily in order, but...
Top is the Wraith.
Yep.
Because it's a shotgun that just about goes on everything. You can put it on absolutely anything, and it's
super versatile.
Yeah, two shots, good at range, good for melee characters. I suppose the only thing about it is on adepts and stuff where you want a power amp and you'd really prefer a pistol or a SMG.
But even then, it's light.
Then, yeah, you can throw it on something and just shotgun stuff anyway. Yeah, what's next for me? It's annoying because in terms of things I use and is a complete crutch and helps me with my frankly terrible situational awareness, it's probably the Acolyte.
Well,
because I
take away all of those qualifying statements and bump it up by one position, and you're totally right.
Yeah, but I find sometimes the
if you continue to speak ill of the Acolyte, you will receive a kick vote. I am just informing you of this.
Yeah. No, I mean, I love it, and if you look through my stuff, it's on a lot of things, but it's good because it's good on powers characters. It's amazing against shields.
Which means it's amazing, period.
Applying powers, but it's also really good at doing a number on phantoms. And if there's one thing that shanks me mercilessly, it's bloody phantoms. Like the amount of times I got killed by phantoms.
You should have seen the name of one of the pugs we saw earlier today.
Right, what was that?
It was I Love Phantoms. They had the Cerberus banner as well.
Yeah.
Who needs a power amp when you can shoot them in the face with a Geth shotgun? I mean, never been upset by the lack of power amp on a Claymore, for instance. Vormav, I will not speak to a previous match that we had today in which I had and totally used the Claymore.
I want to love the Claymore. I so want to. It's the Krogan signature weapon. But for some reason, it never does the absolutely disgusting amount of damage to things that it seems to do for other people. Seems to be very off on. I'm not the best reload canceller.
I was gonna say, I think that's a pretty big deal
really make it
for that weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, I do put it on what's the human power? It's not marksman, it's the other one. Or is it marksman?
Oh, adrenaline rush?
Adrenaline rush.
Adrenaline rush, yeah. It works well with adrenaline rush.
It definitely does, yeah.
It's a superb build. Yeah, but it isn't my favourite weapon. Do you know? The next one that comes to mind is the Widow. Not the Black Widow, the Widow. And it's just for old school one-shotting stuff.
It has a job, it knows what that job is, and it does it well.
It's a 50 cal that survived all the way to the space age because it's just so ridiculous. And it's brilliant. And I actually, a lot of times when I have a Black Widow, I just reload it on instinct.
Same.
Every time I shoot as well, just in case. So it makes no difference to me, and it's actually better. I actually work better as just, yeah. And then let's round it all out. So it's probably perhaps the Geth plasma not the Geth, the collector SMG probably ought to go before the Widow. Thinking
Alright.
about it.
So if that's 3, Widow's 4, that would mean whatever comes
Yeah.
next.
What is the next? What is the next?
What's your next favorite shotgun, would you say?
You'll
That'd
hate
be
me.
the AT-12.
No, absolutely not. No, the next one's probably the next one's the Riga. Because the Riga is just an absolute beast. So
Yeah.
if I'm feeling, you know, if I've been owned quite a lot and I just want to absolutely wreck face, I just go Krogan Vanguard, Riga shotgun, don't care at all, annihilate everything. It's just so good at that.
Yeah. Rieger's 3 on my list.
Yeah, it's cheap, but it's, you know. But you see, I like to defend myself because I hate stuff like the AIU and the Turian grenade crutch thing, and I don't spec into those at all. So for me, if you feel the need to do that because you're fed up of getting not finishing missions, I go Krogan Vanguard and Riga.
Yeah. Well, it's
You
not
know,
a question of how good you think they
I-
are. It's in your personal preference. So it
Yeah,
sounds like
yeah,
you're saying, yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
There are situations where you like using it, but not all the time. So I don't know to what extent that affects.
No,
rating.
I like using it. I think it's just it's funny because you don't like it for some reason, and I don't really understand why. Like the Riga on your is it your favorite character, the Geth soldier?
Yeah.
The Riga flamer combination is absolutely hilariously broken. It's so good. You basically got 2 flamers. You've got electric flamer and fiery flamer, and you just go flamey, 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 flamey. Everything's dead all the time. It's so good.
Only use the Rieger on 4 characters. Which
Yeah,
would
I tend to
be-
take it off because I mostly play with lids these days, and he hates it. Yeah. But it's not because I hate it. I think it's brilliant.
Yeah.
Also,
use it-
I like Cal Riga. I like the guy who
Mm.
Oh,
supposedly
yeah.
invented it. So
He's
you know,
great voice
it's got
acting
a,
too.
yeah, it's got a, like he's one of the rare Quarians who don't deserve to die out.
Tell us how you really feel, Rex.
Yeah, as a species, they're not the best. Anyway, yeah. So is it 5? Is that what I'm supposed to use?
Yeah, I mean, if I asked you what your next favorite shotgun is, because I was kind of thinking that maybe my impression is that you are a big fan of shotguns, so I was guessing that your next favorite shotgun would land at number 5. Maybe there's something else that squeaks its way in just before the Rieger, but if not, then it sounds like it may
There
be
isn't
the Rieger.
really. I know, because more situationally, the oh god, what's it called? Semi-auto drum mag one.
Piranha.
Piranha. Yeah, it is the Piranha. You know, it was in my head and I couldn't think about it. That is also hilarious on the destroyer with extra shots.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty damn good.
I love to use it
And
on
weirdly
the GI.
enough, on the Fury, it's on my Fury and I can't take it off. It's hilarious. Nobody expects it, but it's brilliant. You know, because you've got to get right close to everything for the powers to jump. So you're there anyway, so you might as well nuke them with a shotgun. It's just brilliant. It's a really weird combination. I love it.
Well, I mean, if that's higher than the Rieger, you can take that, or I don't know if there are any, like, maybe an assault rifle. I don't know what your favorite assault rifles are.
I'll go with a Piranha. Why not?
How far down in the list of shotguns would you put the Geth plasma shotgun?
The thing, for me, the Geth shotgun is something that I mostly like using on Geth.
Oh, wait, sorry. I just gave you a kick vote, but I realized that was from something that someone said in chat, and for some reason I was attributing it to you, but no, that was Vormav. Vormav, you're getting a kick vote for that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take that out on you, Rex.
I think the only shotgun I don't like is the AT-12.
Ah,
And that's just because it's so difficult to use. Like, it's disappointing.
I
Like,
think that's another one where the reload canceling is huge. So if you're not a fan of doing that, then that might make
yeah,
sense.
it's just got no accuracy, so it just can do
Well,
so much damage.
it's a shotgun. You got to be up close.
however,
Yeah.
if you use it with a marksman character, it is alarmingly accurate. Shockingly
Okay.
accurate.
Really? Okay.
The weird
just-
thing
I
about
have
it
terrible-
is the reticle doesn't change. So it's not good for... It's visually hard to tell exactly where you're aiming, even though your accuracy is technically quite good with marksman. But check that
Right.
out if you haven't
so it
attempted
lies,
that before.
basically. It lies, basically.
Kinda, yeah. You kind of need to... You need to guess a little bit as to where exactly you're pointing your shots.
Yeah.
Killed by a Krogan association. Honestly, that may have been what happened for Mav. I'm not gonna lie to you. Subconsciously, that may have been what happened.
Right, so is what we're saying that the Geth shotgun should be what I'm using.
I mean, technically, it's supposed to be your list. So, since I think you've basically worked your way back to number 5, I would say, go for that.
Done already.
I'm gonna leave it public just in case someone disconnects mid-match.
We have got some great weapons equipped.
Hold on, yeah, where did we end up here? Phoenix Adept with Suppressor. Base Human Infiltrator with the Paladin. Base Human
That's
Engineer with the Paladin.
That might actually be bottom of my list, the suppressor.
Phoenix
I've never
Adept.
hated anything as much as a suppressor.
Wait, so we doubled on Phoenix Adept, and we doubled on the Paladin weapon. That's actually kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Suppressor's 54 for me, by the way.
Oh, wow.
It's
I
definitely way
detest
down on
it.
my list.
I know it's
Yeah, I hate it
very
too.
divisive.
It's 100. Me.
Alright, I think I'm good whenever you guys are.
It's firmly flushed out the airlock.
Yeah.
I'm ramming it up the Talon's nose and throwing them both out of the airlock.
I mean, I'm with you on Talon. I
Breaks
think
them
there's a
so
few other weapons I would rather throw out the window first,
much. Really? What, like?
like the collector sniper rifle. That's the bottom.
I
of
know
my
what you
list.
mean, but I know that you can, if you master it, or if you have a good day using it, it is pretty powerful. And I actually, I don't know whether this is a common thing, but I actually have a bit of a niche thing where I quite like using light sniper rifles to apply ammo and explode them with something. On something like like a Turian or something like that. Just do kind of ranged detonations. I find that quite useful for doing that. But I have to be in the right mood so I don't press it too long and lock it out because it takes so long to unlock. I hate that.
And yes, Concealed,
Oh yeah.
I'm familiar with this experience. I feel your pain.
Which two did you miss?
Well, that's the question, right?
If I knew, I wouldn't have missed them.
I legitimately, for years, for like at least a couple of years, had this gap in the middle where I was missing 2 or 3 weapons and did not know what they were. And only a couple of weeks ago did I finally find out what the last one was, and you would not guess which one I had forgotten.
Think Expendables Cheeseburger Eddie.
Oh, sorry, I don't get that reference.
Oh, you haven't seen the Expendables?
I have, but it was forgettable for me. It was
Uh.
offensively right.
Well, it was also a gun that we were recently talking about.
It's true.
Lids might be furious if you can't figure it out.
Very good memory, Roach.
Thanks.
What ammo should I put on this?
Explosive. No.
Incendiary.
Incendiary is good. Probably that's the... What character do you... Yeah. Incendiary, Disruptor. One of those, in all likelihood.
War probably wouldn't be too bad.
Formab. No. Go away. Yeah, if anyone ever somehow rolls a 0 on the random number generator for their weapon, sure, we'll say that the missile launcher is their weapon. Either that or we'll ask them to install mods so that they can use the Chakram launcher.
I thought melee was 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we roll 0 on characters, do we use the Battlefield Infiltrator?
I think you have to, yeah.
I mean, it shows up as a blank spot.
Yeah. I forget, Rex, does your lobbies, can you take Battlefield 3 Infiltrator, or do you not have it?
Yeah.
It is
I've
there?
got it. Yeah.
Pretty sure I brought one in on your host once.
On my host?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did, didn't we? I thought it was supposed to do this cool thing that didn't end up happening. I was very disappointed.
Yeah, no human mail it up for me.
Oh no.
I do know.
Mission objective is simple. Hostile forces will attempt to stop you. Lock the area down.
Acknowledged!
I'll make sure I know what I'm pressing here. Guess it is. Guess who it is?
Could that be a challenge? It potentially could, to be honest. There might be enough there.
It's a good start.
Ow.
Squad member offline.
Chakram launcher for concealed is number 5.5, you say? Okay.
Team member is hurt.
Oh, this is going to be a long match.
Yeah, who had the best luck with their
You.
rolls? I don't remember. Well, it might be Rex just because of the weapon. That alone might get you there. Didn't someone have a 19 or something? I don't remember who that was or which one it was for.
That's all of them. Good work.
The
Enemy is
Sultan.
still active. Stay alert.
That was Sultan?
Probably.
Oh yeah, because Roach, you got 2 really low ones.
Yeah.
It's definitely not you. I think mine were not good, but they were a little bit higher than what you got.
Squad
God's sake.
Such a good character.
Not ideal for me to have as my first game for 2 weeks.
Oh, that's interesting timing. Oh, why hello there, Rex.
Hello. Almost mirroring each other.
Oh, wait, who's the other person who has the paladin? Was it Sultan? We just reloaded the paladin at almost exactly the same time when we were standing right next to each other. It sounded so cool.
Down to the last enemy. Last guy!
I mean, basically, I've got 3 powers, but I'm just using one.
Enemy is regrouping.
That one better be Lash.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, you can't neglect me.
Well, because the rest of them, you just die whilst you're doing it, because they've got such a long...
The smash, you can cancel the animation on, for what it's worth. If you smash and then do a heavy melee, for example,
You can dodge roll as well.
dodge roll, I think that's one of the secret tech approaches.
Enemies looking for you. Object, nice job.
Here, do a smash and press heavy melee same time. Right, maybe this is not the best time to do it, but when you get the chance, try it out.
Do what, sorry?
While you are in the smash animation, you can heavy melee
Oh, do I have him? Yeah, yeah.
or double close range damage. You could dodge roll. Oop. You can stand on the staircase and get gunned down by a prime like a lemon.
Yeah, you can do that.
Now that's my specialty.
Get back to the extraction zone. Watch it! Squad member offline.
Like, what are you supposed to do against pyros? Because you die in the middle of a lash animation. They don't get frozen. You can't lash them. Just,
I think the answer is just weapon.
yeah,
Probably.
crap. Really stupid.
Ow.
Squad member needs help.
Yeah.
Team. Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping. Here they come. On it.
One thing you definitely can do with that weapon is, given our enemy, you can make me think that there's a hunter behind me, as you just did a minute ago. Oh, he knew I was there still. Got out-huntered by the hunter. You got double gravitage.
Sorry about that.
No, I was also thinking about it at the same time. weapons that Concealed forgot were the Tempest and the BPP?
Oh, right. Yeah, that's definitely on the low side for the SMGs. Find it irritating to use.
Oh, goodbye.
Double prime.
Ow.
Squad member down.
Thank you.
Okay.
Team member offline.
Oh, I see the problem over here now.
Prime.
No, there was a
Offline.
basic trooper right behind me. They just slapped me to death. Get some revenge then. Taste of their own mess. And since they're a hive mind, it's like I was getting revenge against the same exact enemy. Oh, this is not a great place in which you find yourself, Roach.
I'm just glad that primes can't insta-kill.
Yeah. What would it be if the primes could? What would the animation be? What would they do?
Question. Maybe spawn a drone inside your chest?
Oh gosh, go all alien on you?
Uh-huh.
Team member offline.
What the hell?
Team member offline.
God. Melees that don't have any infiltrates really suck.
No, no, I must get to the other side to set up crabs.
Squad member
No.
One back. Close one. Team. Enemy down to 50% strength. Enemy forces have stolen a classified device. Locate it and bring it back.
This is mine, and you
Get back
cannot
to the
have it.
extraction zone.
No, no! Haha! I stole it back! That was so close! Oh, goodness.
Object has been recovered. We are confirmed. Experimental power source lost en route to HQ. Find it and bring it back. Outstanding. Get back to the evac
A
zone.
moment, please.
Object has been outstanding. Get back to the evac zone.
Oh, why, hello there, Roach.
Hello.
Oh, sugar.
Oh, sugar honey iced tea.
Confirmation object has been recovered.
So,
Hang tight.
quite a lot down here.
Alright.
What the hell?
Oh, what ammo type did you take, Rex?
Enemy is
Warp.
regrouping.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you took a priming ammo type, then the answer to your question about how to deal with pyros might have been prime with your weapon and then follow up with something
That's
to
true.
detonate.
Yeah, that would have been ideal, really.
Shields down.
Nope.
Team member offline.
I enjoyed that.
Yo. Oh my goodness, I missed all of those shots. Oh, also, for both of you Phoenix Adept people, your smash goes through walls, as does your heavy melee. I think the heavy melee does.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, they do.
I know that because it also works on the Vanguard where you've got a thing for staying alive as well.
Oh. Alright, what are you doing? No, you may not lash the enemy that I'm in the process of grabbing.
Squad member down.
For some reason.
Power of grabs is just too strong.
Yeah, just did a smash and it did literally nothing.
Yeah, that happens, doesn't it?
He screamed like the woman and everything, just nothing.
It has just done a shit. Oh, it's very tedious.
Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Here they come. Contact! Team member is hurt. Team member is hurt.
Oh god, I've got to be AFK for a minute, sorry.
Oh, okay. No worries. Oh, I got you.
Hang tight. Network.
There's a lot more enemies over there than I realized. Cool. Approximately 1 kill streak worth.
That's all of them. Good work. Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload. Here they come. Spotted them! Lost kill!
Oh, did Rex get booted?
Ah, he might have. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like he did. Unfortunately, what? We're on wave 9, so come back soon, and hopefully you shouldn't have to wait too much longer to get back in. On my way. Oh, I forgot I left the lobby public. Well, we have a pug now. Would have been possible for Rex to get back in mid-match.
Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping.
I had the same feeling.
Here. Recover its data before the enemy gets a crack at it.
Stupid ammo box, not having enough ammo.
Give me another grenade.
Friendly forces detected.
Drone is live. Stay close to escort it.
Recommend additional teammates in proximity.
Prime's over there. Any enemy there? No, there isn't.
Recommend additional teammates in proximity.
A team member has gone down.
Additional arming tools could increase force power.
Singularity got it.
Nice.
Don't stop. You've got it.
Allow me to help.
Do you have the detonating kind, or was it just the damage over time?
Just the damage over time.
Nice.
I don't like that guy being next to me while he's using that thing. Then I have to hear it.
Oh, is it that?
That.
Enemy forces down to 1. Mission accomplished. Enemy is still active. Stay alert. Get to the LZ. Shuttle inbound.
Oh, I found where they respawn.
Find the LZ. We are inbound. Squad member has
Should not have been in the open when I broke cloak. That was likely to happen. And the Prime just steps on my corpse. It can't stomp me, but it doesn't care.
Team member has gone dark. Squad member offline.
you. Oh my goodness, the stacker. Prime wants the stompers. It wishes it had the stompers. Let's see, now this is where I ups pack and try to just get the heck out of this spot. Also 20 seconds, less than 20 seconds.
You're the only one not over here?
Yeah. I'm say that to myself. I wanted to be over here.
Shields arrived. Time's running out. Team secured. Outstanding work.
Prime has the stompers, but they're sub-pyro. Hmm? I'm not sure what you mean.
Hey, sorry about that, guys.
Oh, no worries. It's actually good timing because we just got back to the lobby.
Hmm.
Granted, we did actually have a pug who snuck in.
And they are trying to be ready already.
Hmm. Yeah, the kittens' tummies have not settled properly
Ooh.
yet. So yeah, I could not sit there in that.
Oh, oh no. No, Rex.
Yeah.
Oh.
I tried my best for about half a wave, and I was like, I can't do this.
No, oh no, please don't say anymore, Rex. Don't say anymore.
No. I eluded. That was enough.
You did more than enough. Oh gosh. Well, that was a random rank in which we overall, say generally, we trended toward the unlucky side with one outlier at least. One notable outlier. A few things in the middle of the pack, or roughly middle of the pack, of course. Let us know if there is anything you guys would like us to do for the next one. Could, of course, just go with whatever. We could take requests, we could draw from the tome, do another randomizer of some variety. Plenty of options. We should let Rex decide since we subjected him to the randomizer the moment he got in. And that's probably not the first time we've ever done that to him. Rex, what would you like? And also, Rex just, without going into any further detail, Rex did just have a very traumatic experience. So, we'll let Rex choose this one.
Thank you. It was not ideal.
What would you like, Rex?
Oh, the smell to go away.
No, we are not describing it any further. It's on. You can wind back the stream and hear it again if you are so inclined. Although I would seriously question your sanity if you were to do that.
I have kittens, and there was an event which could not be ignored or avoided.
Let's not do a challenge based on that. That's my request, Rex. You can,
That sounds
you
like
can
a
take
crap
what
idea.
you can tell us whatever you'd like for us to do for this one, except for that.
Dangerous words from you, Lynn.
Yeah, I know.
uh, hmm. I'm almost tempted to carry on the last thing and say take one of your best and with one of your worst. So best character with worst gun, or best gun with worst character.
Might be a challenge in the tome that is more or less this concept.
Is there? Oh, look it up. Have a look.
Ugh. Let's see. Now, what is the best way to identify said challenge? How does one... What word does one search for in this circumstance? Favorite, maybe?
I also get a free pass with the Talon because I never use it and I'm never going to. So you can be, you can avoid one. Let's say.
Searching through all the times the word favorite comes up in the tome. It's this one. Is this it? No, not that. That's more complicated. It's not that. It's not that either. Okay, I did not get anything from searching for the word favorite, but I'm not recalling what name this might have in the tome, which is making it tricky to identify. But, I mean, you've certainly come up with something there that we can work with.
I would say that it's not fair to just take your favorite character with your worst weapon and not bother using the weapon. You've got to use the weapon, or you've got to use the character.
Okay. You can go in either direction. You can either do favorite character and least favorite weapon, or
Yeah.
favorite weapon and least favorite
Yes,
character.
but you've got to use it.
Mm-hmm. This is tough. Think I'm gonna go this route, though? I'm sorry, sweet, sweet acolyte. I'll miss you. Okay. I'm ready.
Oh, well, it's themed at least.
No, it's not. It's just a coincidence.
Works perfectly. See, I've set this for myself, as well as all you guys, and I'm trying to work out what...
You can change.
I think which character I dislike the most.
What's up, Itachi? Well, there's definitely one correct choice.
I don't know if I go my favourite character, I'll be Krogan Vanguard, with something that I'm supposed to use but don't want to. So I'm feeling like it should be worst character with favourite gun. That's going to work better in a way. It's really hard to work out my worst character.
It'd be the Talon.
Yeah, but I'm giving myself a pass because I literally can't use it. because I have key bindings, and I've never used it. I've never set it up, and I never will. So, I'll delete the game before I use the talent. God. It might be a Volus, you know.
That's your worst weapon?
Yeah, you know, you throw the bolus at the enemies.
Talking
I'm
about,
going worst character, best weapon.
I'm talking about lids.
Oh,
Oh, wait, what about me?
That's your least favorite weapon?
Yep.
yeah, he hates it. It's really weird. I mean, it's an amazing ammo applier, and you can put it on a Geth and it gets bonus stats. It's like, it's just really not that bad, but for some reason he just doesn't like it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm just speaking my truth, okay? I mean, if you want me to take a different weapon, I will gladly take a different weapon.
I'm just surprised it's that one.
Yeah, I think it's.
Am I
think it's
supposed to
gotta
use
be this
Mantis
guy.
with the Paladin? It can be done. The Mantis is not that bad. The Mantis is pretty. That's actually, as sniper rifles go, that's somewhat high on my list of sniper rifles.
That's
Yeah, Mantis
my
is decent.
third sniper rifle.
Midway through ME3 in your OG trilogy run, never really gonna do OG ME1 or ME2 again. And they did do a good job with remaking them on the Legendary Edition. That much is true.
Yeah, I've been enjoying LE1 with the weapons taken from the later ones. It's fun when they turn up and you're like, oh, that's that.
Alright, I guess I'm ready.
God, this character's shit. Am I wrong? Is it good?
It's amazing at memeing.
Yeah, but it's actually terrible. It's got
It's not
absolutely
that
nothing to recommend it. It's completely mid. It's mid and boring.
It
It's
has
incredible.
lots of pets.
Yeah.
Which, you know, Rex, I was trying to say, don't theme this match off of the experience that you just had, and yet here you are taking this character that is all about the pets. I feel like you're breaking the one rule.
I'm accidentally just taking a shotgun with something to pull the trigger. It's literally that simple, isn't it? I mean, his one useful thing is to shield boost. And that's it.
you can
What's
cloak
the
as
point?
well.
Yeah. Between decoy and
awesome.
combat drone, you can have pretty decent crowd control, especially when combined with cloaking to disengage. Pure damage, yes, you are extremely lacking.
What armor thing's best to take? I don't need power cells. I
Adrenaline,
don't need
sometimes, probably.
adrenaline. Yeah, just to roll faster. Don't waste an adrenaline 3. Can have a adrenaline 2.
Or map, what's a shield boost?
The stabilization module on there, make your Harrier not move at all.
Yeah, you actually could justify it.
Well, do you know what? I didn't actually put my Harrier. I didn't mean to put my Harrier in there.
Probably not as helpful for the Wraith.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Alright. Yeah, you may have upset some people by saying that this was the worst Volus.
Really?
I think the Volus Adept was Zorus Volus.
Well, at least it can adept.
I mean, true.
At least it is correctly categorized for its class, unlike every other Volus? No, the Vanguard is correct, but
No, the Vanguard. The Vanguard.
yeah.
The Vanguard's amazing.
No, but your current Volus is actually an engineer, and the engineer is actually a soldier.
God, this gun sucks.
I think this is our first collector's match of the day.
Great.
No! Why? Any day now. Here we go. Oh, and the hazard is... okay, fair enough. The Merc's tech armor is under their suit. There, I used it.
Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload.
You have to get at least one kill every round with a weapon.
Oh, too late. Oh. Oh, that was supposed to be. Hey, how's it going, Rex?
Yay! I'm enjoying the
Don't do that to me. I sabotage myself like a fool. Don't go that way. Go this way. No!
That's right. Grab that one instead. I don't want that one.
Please let me vault the cover. No! Don't freeze him! He was innocent!
Top marks, team. Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload.
No one is innocent.
Oh, snap.
Reports of a double agent uploading intel.
That Batman?
Crack the security on the exposed
Sounded like Batman to me.
Remain close for faster connection.
Got one.
Yay. Ah yes, Fuzzy Cloud. That's my favourite because of stupid bows.
Oh, that's gonna... Yep. Sure did, didn't it?
Did it kill you guys as well?
Yeah, you bet it did.
So the Buzzy Cloud got a kill streak then.
Security protocols. You're out of squad member down.
Oh, hey, by the way.
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh, never mind, there's also two there. No. Why would you shoot them in that position? Nope, nope, one moment, please. No!
Squad member has flatlined.
Oh,
Thank you. It's like a gallery we have there. Boink.
Enemy is regrouping. Enemies approaching.
Yep, we're done now. He's mad while we're at it, because why not? Stop, stop, stop. Oh, hello there. No. No! Not like this.
That was a nice Matrix reference.
No! No!
oh.
Enemy force approaching.
Actually, Hazard was not a good matchup for this.
What? No! What about the crab? What the heck? Thank you. Ow.
He does have good voice lines, I have to say.
We've got a ship down on the surface. The drone is able to tag you as friendly. Stay close to keep it moving.
Ooh. Yeah, I do think the Bolus have among the best voice, if not the best voice, almost certainly the best voice lines in the game.
Yeah, contract completed at the end of the wave. It was fantastic.
Hey, Dave!
Very This buzzy stuff's gotta go away.
I really do like the Batarian. Stop struggling.
Not stop whining, but
And then in Andromeda, there are some absolutely crazy ones. One of the Batarian lines for the end of the wave in Mass Effect Andromeda is, "Time to celebrate." Which is just the least Batarian thing you could possibly say. It doesn't even have any sort of animosity behind it. It's a legitimately wholesome statement. Also, yes, that was a double Vormap. Oh, sorry, Rex. I didn't have time to add you to the Vormap list.
oh, thanks.
Don't worry, I'll put you on top of the list next time.
Enemy forces down to 1.
Oh, I can't see whatever you're shooting at. What is it?
But you can't see this enemy?
Oh, no, I can't see that.
That's a Praetorian.
That's fun.
That is fun.
Oh,
Well,
dear.
I'm doing very well considering I can't see Praetorians.
That's a pretty big deal.
Well, I can see them, but just not all of them. You tell me if one's right next to me.
Here, I'll tell you this. There's always a Praetorian behind you. Rule number 1. Facing collective. No! Flamer kill streak! No! No! It
Go
was
away. Someone kill this thing for me.
Out of curiosity, Rex, have there been any other enemies that you haven't really seen much of in this map, now that you think about it?
I don't know, because I can't see them.
That is fair, you know? Can't knock
That's
you
a
for
silly
that.
question. Yeah, silly answer.
Objective complete.
Enemy is regrouping. Enemy force approaching.
Oh, Praetorians, multiple of them, I'm pretty sure they spawn directly behind me.
Yeah, I can see those.
There we go. Okay, we're done with that.
Away from the Praetorians. Excellent.
Oh,
It's
that
fine.
was excellent
It's
timing.
fine. I died.
Nice work.
Felt like I didn't participate. Smashing the shield boost. Bang.
What did I say? I put you first on the board map
This
list.
is terrible.
Was it me who revived? I don't even remember. It was me who revived.
It was
in that
me.
situation, to be honest.
It was.
I hate collectors. I hate this character. I hate my life. What am I doing?
Being this far into the match, do you wish you had went with favorite character, worst weapons?
Squad member needs help.
No, I wish I just.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I will remind you, this,
I wish we
this
hadn't got
challenge
the
was of your
absolute
choosing.
worst. Like, Latvia has
Please help discover.
Sweep. Well done. Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping. Here they come.
Got it.
Okay, now one of those. No, no, no. You stay away. Oh, look at that, there's a door. Who would have thought? That's gonna kill me. Yep.
Squad member has flatlined.
God, I hate this fucking gun.
Good work down there. Stay alert. Enemy is regrouping. Our signal boosters established planetside are offline. Find those targets and get them going.
Oh, why, hello there. Okay.
Device enabled.
Oh, it's also right there. I did not realize that. Uh-oh.
What the fuck's sake?
We need those targets back online. Keep it up.
There's no damage! Oh, hello, other Praetorian that was behind me. That was flying, not just holding cover. My bad. Excuse me, sir? Excuse me, sir?
Kill streak. Nice.
I have racked up a fair number of Vorm abs in this match. Not wrong. And I think possibly one possessed A-bomb that I blew up on someone, which is not quite the same thing, but conceptually, the spirit is kind of similar. See Daisy. You. Oh, Victoria. Hello, other Victoria.
Muchas gracias.
Oh, that's not.
Viene aquí.
Está bien. 20 segundos.
Nine, 8.
Format, I feel represented. Thanks. Alright, well there you go. That was either favorite characters with the least favorite weapons or vice versa.
Yeah. I felt useful, but not good.
Alright, I think I'm up for one more, if there's anything we'd like to do for our last one of the night. Anything in particular we'd like to break out here?
Someone called the Krogan Sentinel nasty name, so I'm going to use him.
Okay.
That felt disappointing.
Actually,
Just,
let's see.
Play what you want, unless you have something.
Yeah,
in
we could do
particular
that.
goes with that.
I mean, Rex was speaking ill, kind of, sort of, a little bit, of the Acolyte. So I will make a point of taking that.
I mean, this character has the Acolyte and the Wraith on it, so, you know.
You were
wasn't really.
praising
I
while at the
wasn't
same
really
time also somewhat critical of the
saying.
Acolyte, but the Acolyte deserves
No,
nothing but praise.
I was saying why it wasn't the absolute top of the pile, really. And it's mainly because I know what a crutch it is for me. I feel guilty putting it on everything, basically. Especially Krogans. I know some people don't like Acolyte and Krogans.
Is that so now? I wonder if we might summon one of those people by verbalizing this thought. Look at this. We're definitely net positive today on the meta gels.
Yeah, you're doing well.
Somehow. I don't know how we found ourselves back in that territory. Almost triple digits. Oh, we lost Sultan, it looks like. I don't know if that was deliberate or not.
It didn't look like it. He had switched characters and everything. It looked like he was putting equipment on.
In that case, let me go back to the Condor Collector Platinum setup.
Could be that his Wi-Fi exploded again.
Yeah, hopefully not. Ready to make it public? Okay. Public now. There we go. Alright, I'll leave it public, I think, just in case anyone does crash mid-game, but let's not do Condor Collector Platinum.
That's not.
There was another Condor Collector Platinum lobby. Crazy talk.
Might have to start doing Condor Collector London or something.
Yeah. Condor Collector. Did you say Condor Collector London?
Yeah.
I
It
agree.
doesn't make sense to you, does it? Because it doesn't to me either.
You know, difficulty. Just set the slider to London.
Alright, let's move Paladin to London.
Oh.
You know, the whole moon.
Oh, yep.
What's going on in Discord?
At least you would never have to worry about somebody else fighting in that lobby.
What is happening on Discord? I don't know.
Cats?
It's going all garbled for me.
Oh. Is it
Oh.
now? Sounds normal still for me.
I don't seem to be a problem.
Roach.
TC disconnected, it says for me. What's that?
Did other people end up with? We have a GI Raider, Krogan Sentinel with a Venom Hurricane, Base Adept Acolyte, AIU Piranha. Ooh, Rex. Tisk tisk. Next time, fashion showcase for our classes. We actually do have a challenge in the tome that is kind of based on that. It goes a little further than just that, but that is one of the aspects of it. We have done it before, but we could break it out again if we would like.
I didn't hear anything that was going on.
Oh,
It went very weird and started doing RTC disconnected or something in Discord.
strange.
Seems to sort itself out. Yeah.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I think I'm good whenever you guys are. About the modded maps, they don't get as popular, right? Can always set up matches, set up searches that way if Condor gets too popular. That requires that we have the mods active, though. And since people need to have the same mods in order to be able to lobby up together, that would mean we would have to coordinate that. So yes, if we have coordinated it, then it does make things quite a bit easier, but not everyone has the mods, and it may mean restarting our games and all that, so it can work. Don't worry, I'll get him. Oh, never mind, I won't get him. Maybe I will get him. I will get him. With a little bit of help.
Enemy force approaching.
Oh, Sultan's speeding round with the AIU. Wow. That's pretty quick. This is the base human adept we're talking about here. Was potential for something cool.
Enemy is regrouping. Ranking enemy personnel on site. Locate those targets. Take them out. Target eliminated. We've marked the new target.
Man.
Squad member offline.
That was a fantastic lift grenade. However, I was eyeing that same pack for a biotic combo. Which is why I went, oh.
Here they come. Squad member is flatlined.
One moment.
Shield gone! Some good work down there.
Objective complete.
Enemy forces down to half
I thought someone killed that last brute by looking at them.
Enemy forces have
I swear, someone just turned to face it and then it died.
retrieve that object and bring it in.
No, no, he's so fast!
You got it. Now get back to the extraction zone.
I became Marauder.
No, no!
Team member is hurt.
What about the ground?
Now get back to the extraction zone. Member's lost the you got it. Now get back to the extraction zone. Object has been cleared. Good work.
Oh, hi, Brute.
That guy went into orbit!
Squad member in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Enemies down. Good shooting. Enemy is regrouping. Time to reload. Enemies approaching. Got him!
No, you're not allowed to dodge that.
Team member has gone dark.
What the heck? Oh, uh-oh.
Team member has gone dark.
Oh, Q.
Where'd it go?
Enemies approaching.
Where'd it go?
Oh, sugar.
What? That's not what I wanted.
What is going on?
What is going on?
The guys are killing things so fast, I keep running into spawns of banshees and brutes.
Let's see.
You go around the corner and go, no.
Enemy is regrouping.
I forgot I had a venom shotgun.
Oh.
Enemy force approaching.
Oh, don't worry, Rex. Everything is fine. See, that was meant to be a veiled threat, except that it actually wasn't much of a threat because the Banshee did not cooperate.
Oh, for God's sake.
Enemy is still active. Stay alert. We have a classified package from a downed ship in your area. Retrieve it and bring it in. You got it. Now get back to the extraction zone. Squad good. Get back to the extraction zone. Good work. Now get back to the extraction zone. Experimental power source lost en route to HQ. Outstanding. Get back to the evac zone.
Ooh, hello
Good job.
there.
Get back to the evac zone.
Nope, nope, bad Banshee. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. that brute come from?
Good shooting. Enemy is regrouping. Rendezvous at LZ.
Excuse me? Flying brute? Now, oh, am I getting singled? I might have been about to be.
Help is on the way. Reposition to LZ.
Thank you. Banshee behind us. You got it. $30. I may or may not be cutting a Banshee to the LZ. Ooh, that almost killed me. There we go. Nice. 17 minutes on White? That's one thing on Glacier, but wow.
Well,
We were zooming.
Yeah, I'll do for me.
Well done, team.
sure. Sorry, pub.
Yeah. Oh, well, GG's, guys. Thanks for stopping by.
Sure, man. Yes.
Yeah, Sultan was taking the fastest character, and you could tell. You could tell. All right. Well, I will hop out of Discord, but I will catch you guys later.
Good
Later,
night.
man.
Good night. All right, I suppose we can pick up another pack or two here. Maybe further stock up on our surprisingly large quantity of Metashells. Oh. Okay, may not be any Metashells in that pack, but that's a pretty nice combination. I'll certainly take that. Not to mention the explosive rounds, of course. And there you go. We get some Metagel while we're at it. Not too bad. Alright, well, as I was saying, I think it makes sense for us to wrap things up here. We've been going for a while. It's getting pretty late. Thank you all for stopping by. This was, of course, our Mass Effect 3 multiplayer stream. As for our streaming schedule, generally speaking, we're kind of trying to fit 4 games into 3 days, which is tough. But when we can, we're doing Path of Exile 2 on Thursday nights. Then on Friday nights, we're either doing Path of Exile 2 if we didn't manage to squeeze it in on Thursday, or we're doing Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer. Then on Saturdays, obviously, we're doing this, Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. And then on Sundays, we are doing Pyre multiplayer. If you liked the stream, then of course you can support the stream by hitting the like button and or hitting the subscribe button. but actually the best way to stay up to date on the things we are doing around here is by joining my Discord, which you can do by clicking on that link right there. But that's going to be it for me for tonight, so thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll catch you next time. GG's, guys. You too, Rex. See ya, Itachi. See ya, Concealed. Sultan. GG's.